Um, out of the hole, boat, shopping, so much shopping, babies. Tim, yes.
Who's Tim?
Who's Tim?
Tim was the guard.
Tim was the guard that
came with us.
Oh,
guiding us
right.
around. Well, it was guiding me and Goose around.
Right, I drew a blank. I'm sorry.
Tim.
We found my book.
Oh, we found.
Monster
Oh,
Mash.
we
Hey,
also,
my best
We
friend.
found Monster
we
Mash.
also found traders.
I got to see Spirit.
God, it's just like a library.
Spirit, friends, enemies. Children are missing. Hot
Mommy.
zombie girl in your area.
That's...
Zombie girls in your hair, yeah.
Hey, yo.
Don't worry, I snagged that already.
Hot single zombie girls in your area.
I found him. That I didn't lie. Surprisingly.
Luck can attest.
I can.
All right. And
What,
with
you
that,
horny bastard.
oh no, he's not horny anymore. Look.
It's on schedule.
Why?
We need-
Why? Why you have to make me sad?
For a year, that's on schedule.
That's on schedule. Zombie Arena. Yes, it was a zombie arena. It was a cute zombie girl.
Yeah.
I went from
And
hobo Jesus to 3 a.m. gas station Jesus.
God, at this stage, we're smashing through.
Imagine what they could do.
Schedule.
Got shot out of a cannon.
Just chop off, like they could just like take off their hand, have a little bit of fun, put it back on.
Oh, God.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh.
They
I
could
should have
literally
said
give
that
you
in
their
Red's
head.
voice. I am sorry.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Experience, I must say.
Yes, zombie head.
I think I've awakened something in myself. Zombie girls, where you at? Anyways,
think you-
apologies.
I think you've just hooked onto detachable limbs. I think that's the thing you desire in that.
Oh, have I introduced you to Buggy the Clown?
Oh boy.
Speaking of detachable limbs.
Detachable penis.
I'm gonna say it, and I'm gonna say it. I'm enough clown for 3 people. I don't
Oda
think
has confirmed that, Luck. Goose.
Yeah.
Oda
yeah.
has confirmed.
I read that.
Anyways.
I read it.
Anyway.
Timu, I'm the
Sorry.
Timu version of voiced critical now.
The day starts to rise yet again. On the Iron Ridge. Actually, no. Hold on. I believe we should cut back to the night. Cut back to a little bit before the night. Before all the characters went to bed. As Murdoch and Kurai have a little bit of a chat to have with a certain maid.
Oh, you did it that night.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I think Murdoch walked off from their little meeting thing and immediately went.
Yeah.
Cool. I left. Not to follow you. I have different plans.
Following the ad.
I'm
Anyways. So the two knock on the maid's quarters. FBI, open up! Sorry. And they step in. Murdoch points and does that little like finger flick to say, "Get over here." Dragging the elven maid out into the hall. There's this very tense silence for a strange amount of time. Hi, how may How may I help you? Murdoch looks over to Kurai.
Well, pretty sure you can piece together why we're here.
Yeah. Uh. Uh. What is it exactly I can help with, though? I'm.
Well, from what you said earlier, you said that they meet you in another town, so you know a location in which we can potentially set up a situation where we come out on top.
He nods nervously.
The point is, we need more information out of you. That being all the information that you have on them and about your interactions and your dealings, where you meet, how long they're typically there for, how they enter and exit, everything. I want to pick your brain.
She starts to. She holds her arms out. She starts to cower a little bit. I can't share anything, right? I'm I'm worried, you know, my family,
Look, kid, do you know who you're dealing with here? Not me, but the enemy that you're dealing with. Do you know who they are and what they're like at all?
She shakes her head.
Right. Look, I know how they operate. Thoroughly, unfortunately. And I can tell you right now.
Murdoch stops Kurai. He looks over and shakes his head. No. The elf is looks at the two very concerned. Clearly stress is getting to her. We'll be under our protection. All right. We just need information. Where, when, so on and so forth. Well, okay. Right. Okay. So, you promise you won't tell them that I told you? Murdoch nods. All right. Madrosa Port on 5th Street. There's a little hardware store. A man drags me to the back, and I give them what information they ask of me. Every other week around noon. That's all I can say. That's all I know. Oh, all right. You think we need anything else?
Kurai is just working her jaw. Very visibly annoyed and frustrated. that's all you think we need, then I guess it's fine.
Right. We'll come up with a plan. We'll come up with a plan come morning.
Sorry.
The Oni turns on his heels, growling, before walking off.
Is there a way to secure this door from the outside so this person can't leave their room?
Lodge chair there. I mean, there are other maids in there as well. I don't think you want to lock them all in there.
Hmm.
Or maybe you do.
I just don't.
Morality is a gray area.
Kurai does not trust her to not run.
Blanket burrito, that's an option.
Huh.
Duct tape.
Maid party sleepover. Kurai just stands in the room menacingly all night.
To see red glowing eyes in the shadows all night. Fucking terrifying. Plus, Chad would be lonely. You wouldn't want to do that to Chad.
He has babies.
At the babies.
She's very begrudgingly stomping off, wanting to. Her instincts for that maid are just like the opposite of what Murdoch is like. We're gonna protect you. She's like, are we though? Am I though? Do I want to? That's what's going through her head. Do I want to protect this maid? No. Do I want to torture her for information? Yes. Because she's hiding something. She knows more than she says she does. But anyway.
Maybe she's not hiding the fact she knows more. She just can't tell you. She's out of fear. She can't tell you anything else. Anyways, Kurai grumpily stomps back to the room where Chad and the babies are waiting. Miss Kurai, are you okay?
I would love to say yes, but no. And I'm just fighting some very dark urges right now. I'm really struggling to not do something that I know that you would really not like.
Chad plasters on a smile. It's strained and a lot of concern is showing through. But he's still smiling. He just pats the spot on the bed next to him. Don't worry about it, Miss Kurai. Just relax. Pat.
She goes
pat.
She goes and sits on the bed next to him and takes his hand and squeezes it very tightly and is just trying to keep the severe strain from her face, but looks over at him. I want to tell you about something that's going on, but I have a feeling it's going to make you very upset. But I feel like I need your guidance on what to do so I don't give in and do something bad.
It's alright, Miss Kurai. Maybe tell me later? Just relax for now, alright?
Alright, I will certainly try.
He pats Kurai. He gently pats Kurai on the head. And before long, Chad is snoring. Bagel.
back.
Bagel.
Also, welcome in, Train.
Welcome in,
Hi.
train.
Ah, yes, I am
Train.
finally home.
You there.
Oh, welcome home.
Uh,
We wound up talking about a lot of random shit, so you didn't miss much.
No,
For the
we've
first
only been
time.
good to
doing.
know.
Yeah, we had a lot of talk. We've only started. Actually started 15 minutes ago.
Good to know.
Right. And with that, yada yada, time passes, daylight. Quickly, everybody rushes to the mess hall, except for a noticeably absent Luck.
I'm making my way there. I'm making my way back to the place after my night of adventures.
That's one way of calling it adventures.
Well, I mean,
Escapades,
going back
endeavors.
to a returning adventure. Returning.
Anyways,
Anyway.
Quickly, have we leveled up since last time or no?
No.
Okay.
16.
so as everyone crowds into the mess hall, there is a distinctly angry aura coming off of both Murdoch and Kurai.
Mm.
Very, very angry and eye darty and just on edge. Oh yeah, and I don't know if anybody caught you up on where you're at, Train. We are back at the King's Manor at Grand Lake.
That's about as much as I know.
I mean,
This is the first time I'm hearing any of this.
Oh, that's all that Lightning would have heard of it too, is waking up there from the catatonic state.
yep, I've just decided that you've become like become
Low
zoned
power
out.
mode, recovery mode.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I say.
Yeah, finding out your mom was a creepy amalgamation monster, yeah, that would probably throw you out
That
of whack
was
for a while.
fine, and seeing her past life
Kind of like
before
That too.
everything.
kind of like cartoonish zombie like.
Lyle, first time. Anyways. Spirit is the first to speak up.
Oh fuck,
Uh,
Spirit's still here.
yeah.
I thought they left.
No, they were forced into the other room while you all having that meeting, but we're hanging with you.
Alright, then Red Velvet's curled up with Spirit.
I have to give her those pictures.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Harley.
I have to give her those little
Lightning
drawings.
spirit.
Morning, little one. Hey, Red. You know if those two are okay?
I feel like they usually have that aura around them, so I don't know.
No. Seems a little less murdery, more. How do you say?
Just serious.
Yeah.
This feels murdery.
Huh.
I've been through a lot. It's fine. They'll figure it out soon enough. Probably.
Tough kid, aren't you?
I've been through a lot.
I have no
Yeah.
clue.
Yeah, I bet.
She's
Right.
just like sitting on like the arm of the chair or something.
Well, I guess no time like the present. Let's dig in. Spirit grabs a stack of flapjacks and then looks at the little red. Wait. Something feels wrong.
It's alright, they're not sentient.
Spirit
I
is
give her a red velvet.
soft.
She'll be fine.
softly poking at them to make sure they're not alive.
I love you, Spirit.
As Red Velvet leans forward and just shoves an entire pancake in her mouth.
Mild concern.
She's like, well, I'm not pancakes anymore. I'm a child.
Spirit then turns to the dynamic duo, Akort and Lightning.
Lightning is looking highly confused. Because the last thing that she remembers is pretty much blacking out while sitting down after being squished, waking up for a bit because of a court and Red waking up, and then
Yep, we
blacking
were
out
there.
again, and now they're here.
Hey, you're finally
What?
coming too.
Maybe? I don't know. What the fuck happened?
I wasn't given that information. How are you?
That's a question for later.
That's I think that's something that
I'm prepared, that's the at least. That's good. Otherwise, still processing things.
I'm just glad you're doing all right. Kind of, you were out of it for a couple days.
Yeah, it took a toll dying on.
Trust me.
Dying took a toll on me.
Trust me. I know.
Lyle and Spirit look at each other and laugh a little bit.
Kurai also died unfazed.
Red Velvet just looks down and is just like, I feel like I should know what I feel like, but...
Red, I
She
don't.
just pauses for a second and she's like,
Red, are you all right?
Dude. Ah?
I refuse to fate.
You look down there for a second when never mind.
She looks at, she kind of just gives a look at Lyle and she's like
I should probably know what it feels like, but I don't remember that yet.
and just goes back to eating.
Say, Akort,
Yeah.
at some point later today, can you fill me in on what I missed while in recovery?
I will try.
Red Velvet kind of waddles over, taking a break from shoving food in her mouth, and just gives you a hug.
Love you, Mom.
You too, Red. Lightning says as she's patting Little Red's head.
Oh, Monster Mash. What's on the agenda? Spirit inquisitively points their fork out to the gang.
Red Velvet just goes back to stuffing her face. She doesn't know she's a kid.
Jericho is holding back laughter.
Kurai's
Jer-
eye is just twitching angrily at the name Monster Mash, and there's no luck for her to glare at, so she glares
I
at
think-
Jericho instead.
Oh,
I think
okay.
it'd be comedic for me to bust through the door at this point.
Okay,
Yeah,
out of
that'd be
character,
perfect.
now I understand the aura talks. I remember that being an offhand comment a little bit ago.
I think that name is starting to get to Kurai about something. Kurai, is everything okay?
Just then, Luck bursts through the doors.
Morning, everyone.
God,
What did I miss? so far?
jeez.
Red Velvet darts over to you.
Oh,
Good to see you in a good mood, Luck. How's it been?
uh,
It's been all right. Had a bit of of an outing.
I was gonna say to warn someone next time you barge through the door, but I don't think that's possible.
Do
Probably
you
seem, conscious again,
intend-
Lightning.
do you
Anyway.
intend to be writing about that escapade? Just
Perhaps.
eyes twitching.
Huh?
Spirit waves.
Oh,
But-
Where,
hello,
where were you?
Spirit.
Where were you? Where were you? Where were you tonight? Bleh. Where were you tonight?
Oh.
Jericho is dying of laughter in the corner.
Just falls out of her chair.
Jericho? You, I'm so
Oh, I was-
confused.
I was nowhere special. Just had a bit of fun before I wanted to show up. Go on a bit of an outing.
Red Velvet Sleigh tugs on your sleeve.
He's like, can you teach me how to do that lightning step thingy with Bob?
Luck
I
is
think
gonna.
I did a little bit, but I was running downstairs.
Speaking of tugging on sleeves, Jericho tugs on Akort's sleeve and drops the book in his lap.
The luck?
What's a? You wrote a book?
This. Why is there's a. I don't know what to say. Luck.
Imagine you're-
Kurai reaches over the table and snatches the book up. Yeah, it's best that nobody knows we're named after this, and just like tucks it away in a bag. You're not getting that back, Jericho. Sorry.
I paid for that.
Fine, just don't go waving it around. You do realize? Oh my god, I used to have a reputation as a fucking respectable adventurer.
Well.
You're named after a book?
Yes, little one.
Yes, little red.
Can I see?
Luck bends
No!
down Luck
Oh.
bends down and
Red,
pats Red's head.
Red,
It's just a lovely little book. You're not gonna enjoy it just yet.
Red,
Oh,
I'm,
okay.
Red, I'm sorry, but I don't know if you're gonna enjoy this book right now.
No, it doesn't matter if she'd enjoy it right now or not. That's not fit for a child.
Exactly.
Yeah, may I describe what Akort saw after flipping through a page?
Sure.
Yes.
Goblin ass. Moving on.
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with Goblin Ass.
Ain't nothing wrong with goblin ass.
Ain't nothing wrong
it's just
with
not
it.
suitable for children.
No. And I don't think that's what he was expecting to see, which is why he has the reaction that he has.
Yeah.
Surprise. Oh, Spirit. I got a little something for you.
Oh.
Luck reaches into his back pocket and pulls out like 2 pieces of paper with sketches of the creatures that we saw.
Ooh. What the hell are these?
Don't know. But they were around on our prior journey.
Spirit stares blankly at the picture of the radio chimera.
See? Ain't that just another reason to not go into that nightmare?
Is that?
Red Velvet's back over next to. She's nosy. She wants to see too. She's already seen them, but
Is that a person? An Oni?
Yeah. Everything in there was once something else.
Yeah, I can see that. All right. Well, that's freaky. Those are people hands. Oh.
Yeah, please don't go in there.
No, not nuts.
I'll just tell the vision I did. All right. I don't want to go in there.
That'd probably be for the best. Besides, with those sketches and well, it'll look like you went in there anyway and observed. Though
This is some
honestly, I'd be
phenomenal art,
happier
by
if
the
they-
way, there.
Uncle Luck, you're really good at drawing.
Luck bows. Why, thank you. I have had a good bit of practice.
Can you draw cute things too?
I could imagine so. I just have to spot it first.
Jericho's laughing so hard right now.
When
Luck
Red-
turns his head and stares at Red for a moment.
This is out of character. When Red asked if Luck can draw something cute, all I was thinking of is just, quick, Red, go outside and go pick a flower and have Luck watch you pick the flower. It would look so adorable.
I could imagine I could draw something cute. Anyway. So.
Red
since the
Velvet's
other
just
morning-
like, cool, I need eye bleach.
You guys have no idea what the fuck that is, but Lyle does.
What's eye bleach?
What is this bleach you speak of?
What?
It's like something to
Wait,
help your eyes after you've seen something spooky. Or something you wish to unsee. It's to something else for your brain to remember.
oh, like, I don't know how to explain it.
Murdoch is once again calling for everyone's attention. All right. I have a plan. Apparently, apparently 2 days from now, let's see. Do I keep this a secret? No. Apparently, we've had a bit of a mole amongst our midst, and 2 days from now, they are to report to some Black Vault folks in the next town over. Anyone have any ideas for what our plan is going to be?
Well,
If we're there to intercept, could throw in a bit of a
That's-
disguise. Get them nice and close before snagging them, perhaps.
from the information that we've got about the meetup, it seems as though the representatives don't actually meet the mole face to face. So that's going to be a problem.
Well,
We
then.
could trap the location. Just take out anybody who comes in, take them in and interrogate them. If they're a Black Vault representative, they're likely to know more. Or potentially set up a way to trail them. As long as they're not teleporting in and out, it'll be easy for me to track them back to where they're going, and then we can set up an ambush. Not that we'd want to necessarily ambush a Black Vault facility with our numbers. That would not go very well in our favor. Or we could feed the mole information to give them. That would be favorable for us setting up our own ambush for whatever small forces Black Vault sends after us. We have options.
Are we
Sounds-
still technically at the dinner or breakfast table thing?
Yep.
Okay, Red Velvet is still munching away.
Yeah.
She's listening, but she doesn't really have any input. She's a kid.
Lightning kind of has her hands on the back of her head, down, elbows on the table, just confused as shit, trying to process and what is currently going on and what happened, what she saw when she was dead.
All right.
You alright, Lightning?
Maybe? I don't know at this point.
If you need to talk about it, probably sometime later. Alright?
Yeah, just not with everyone around.
Mm-hmm.
Apologies, but we're in the middle of something.
So, continue
Yeah.
on.
Right.
Well, do you have any input on what you think a plan would be? A decent plan? Because I know what I could pull off by myself, but as a matter of working order, we're gonna need more bodies there. So I need to know what you know, not think, what you know you can pull off.
I
If we
mean,
fuck this up, we're dead.
Well, you see, that's the issue. The brains of our operations was always Ellie. Or Lyle for a little bit. What do you think, Lyle? All right. Okay, knowing what I've seen of Black Vaults, they're probably not spending the millions of Kroll for teleport tech. And I don't think they have any powerful spatial mages, or else they wouldn't be working on all these boosted Chimera children. No offense. Lyle holds his hands out towards Spirit and Kurai.
I wouldn't exactly call it a waste, but go on.
I'm just saying. The three spatial mages that we've encountered are blow some of your power sets out of the water. Anyways, so I doubt they would put up a teleportation rig in a meetup place.
So you don't think they're going to teleport them out after the meeting? Or how do we know that this person's just not another intermediary?
We don't know that. Regardless, they have to be someone who works with Black Vault, and
That's going to
At
have
this-
information extracted out of them?
yep, information's information. Even if it isn't exactly what we need, it'll help us get closer to what we do need. I've seen enough movies to know where this is going. The room kind of goes quiet, not exactly sure what a movie is.
Red Velvet just nods.
Well, I can tell you an easy solution to this, but I don't think some of you are going to like it.
I mean, I still have my disguise from way back when.
What is it,
Go
Miss
on.
Kurai? Not Miss Kurai, Aunt Kurai.
Hearing so many people call her Miss Cry, she got confused for 5 seconds.
We wait for the day, observe the exchange, abduct the person that the mole meets with, and then extract their information out of them by any means necessary. By any means, I mean any means.
Oh, a little pain, you say?
I
I
found,
wouldn't oppose to
un-
such an idea.
as unfortunate as it is, and unfortunate for this maid, knowing Black Vault, the mole's reasons for working with Black Vault are null, because they don't take hostages. That's what makes our situation dire. They have need for the individuals of ours that they have in their custody and that's the only reason they're staying alive. We need to move fast before Blackvault has decided that they no longer have worth.
Red Velvet's fucking fork bends in half.
All right.
Red?
What's your
Lyle nods. We'll act fast. Where do we know where and when this meeting's happened? Murdoch released the information. Right. Okay. It's a thing that happens in broad daylight. They're probably working with this hardware store's staff in some capacity. I doubt we could hold perimeter on everybody who comes in and out of that store. They'd get suspicious of us.
Red Velvet raises her hand.
Yes?
I mean, I could probably sneak inside as a puddle. I could hear what's going on.
Yeah, but I don't think that's gonna be it. The problem with that is we're not gonna know. That's not gonna give us the information we need. We would need to extract one of the people who working with Black Bolt. Do we have a car on the property?
I'd imagine so.
One of the butlers nods. Now, how do we know that that butler isn't going to tell on us?
There's certain ways to keep your mouth quiet.
Murdoch pulls a roll of tape out of his back pocket. Throws it at Luck. You know what to do.
Oh, I suppose this works. I was thinking something perhaps more permanent, depending on your concern.
No need to act too harshly there. He is on our staff. He has, Anyways. All right. So, any finishing touches to the plan? Wait. Why do you need a car? Lyle shrugs. Extract the dude. You want us to walk with him?
That would look suspicious.
Not if no one sees you.
Right.
Look, so what we have narrowed down so far. One, we are allowing this interaction to happen without... You know what? If we allow this interaction to happen and they get the information, we need to have a plan for us to be safeguarded, but that's something we can broach in a moment. We're going to let this happen so that we can observe and take whoever interacts with them, correct? Because whoever interacts with them is on Black Vault's payroll. And I'm not going to sit around and hope that we get better intel on who it might be than take the interactor.
Lyle smiles. Shall we take multiple cars? Just in case there are a couple of them. Who here knows how to drive?
I know how to drive.
Sweet.
All right. So I think it's best if we find some sort of abandoned building or warehouse nearby that location to conduct our activities in, rather than bring them back here, because this is a compromised location, and as far as I'm concerned, we should spend as little time here as possible.
Anyone know the area? This is my first time here.
I'm not sure about the next town over, but there was one of the royal guards, him I believe his name was, who knows this city very well.
Oh,
Right. Tim grew up around these parts. Right. Okay. So, here's the plan we've got. You know, we stake out the place. Let the interaction happen. From there, we have our powerhouses breach the storefront. Grab whoever we can. Get them in a car. Drive off to a separate location. Interrogation. Any revisions? Any questions?
Instead of storming the front of the store, why don't I sneak in there and we get our hands on some sort of sleeping potion or sleeping gas that I can set off, and then we can
Red
just file
Velvet
neatly
just
in
holds
and out.
like
I still have 2 left.
That way we're not making any kind of commotion and we can just take them out the back.
Yeah, works out for me. As long as I get to drive a car.
Well, I'm sure as hell not trusting Luck to drive one.
oh.
All right.
I still have my disguise if it's needed.
No one needs you to dress up as a maid.
No, I'm just trying to. I'm just trying
Jericho
to.
raises her hand. I want to see that.
I was trying to find.
Maybe you two can have a
something-
private fashion show sometime.
Just trying to find something that could help.
Let me get this straight. You think it's going to help to dress up as a maid and
Sure.
walk into... You know what? Never mind. I'm not even going to question that thought process. I'm just going to let it sit as is.
Right on. So, what are we doing for prep?
I'm gonna go let off some steam, and then I'm going to go inspect those vehicles to make sure that they're not trapped in any way, because who knows where Black Vault has stuck their sticky fingers in this manner.
Spirit smiles. I'll go with. I've worked with cars before. I can work my way around. Yeah.
All right.
Hey. Lightning. Akort.
Yes.
You two are with me.
Alright.
Murdoch stands up. We're going to go scout the town. That's
Alright.
your Ben.
While you're doing that, I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Look, you want to come with?
It might be fun, but I think I'd rather spend a bit of time doing training.
Right. And so they start walking. They start walking out the manor.
Before walking out, Court just looks over. You gonna be okay, Red?
Red Velvet is probably going to be with Luck.
Yeah.
She wants to learn lightning magic because that's what she's apparently somehow picked up.
Yeah.
My innate influence.
Luck, the influencer.
I mean, I guess that's what you can call his career.
Sure.
Oh.
Luck's an influencer.
Anyways,
All I'm thinking of is him being a YouTuber.
he puts his reviews on the internet.
Oh,
Anyways,
maybe I might be on a different streaming site.
Yeah.
Different kind of
Anyways.
YouTube.
all right. Murdoch steps aggressively as the trio walk through town.
Hey, Murdoch,
What?
was there anything important I missed while I was blacked out?
I don't know how long were you blacked out.
Last I remember sitting up in a building in the maze.
Oh, let me scroll through it. There was a voice that came from you, but wasn't necessarily your voice. And
Oh.
what I heard from it was the words, "Goodbye, my daughter."
Lightning half trips after hearing that.
No, don't trip.
That caught me off guard. Beauty advice.
Yeah.
God, it's like it was.
That was the last thing she ever said to me.
Well, careful.
Murdoch growls.
Everything all right?
Be right back. I'm getting a muffin.
Well, let's see. My daughter is missing in action. I'm out here with you two, scouting out for a mission to find information on where she is. And you're not all here, and Murdoch points to Akort. He is completely incompetent.
Yeah, you know what? Fair.
Can't even stand up for him, can you?
Nope.
Wow!
Lightning was just like, yeah, no fair. Akort's incompetent.
I mean, to be fair, like you said, I'm not all here either, so can you really expect me to stand up for others? When I can't even myself?
Yeah, no, that's your daughter's job, ain't it? Pick up the slack for you two?
Holy
What
shit, he's so mean!
That's why him and Kurai get along.
I keep on forgetting because he's nice to Locke because bros. And then Red Velvet's a fucking kid. I forget that he's that you said just like, oh yeah, he's the mean one. That is how you literally introduced him was yeah, he's the grumpy and mean one. And we're just like, nah, and just like, oh yeah. Yeah.
Murdoch keeps walking.
Lightning kind of mutters to herself. Maybe she was right.
Murdoch turns to Lightning. It's glaring. Just say she.
Yes.
He cracks his knuckles. Better not be talking about me.
No.
Ooh.
That angry aura is growing.
Can we go somewhere where there isn't too many people so I can explain with less risk?
Is it important? We're in the middle of a job. We are working on a rescue for my daughter. And the king. How important is this?
It can wait till we finish scouting.
Good. I should have fucking taken Lyle. As their awkwardly long and quiet walk continues, let's cut back to Kurai, Spirit, and Lyle in the garage. They are surrounded by a bunch of rich people cars, some supercars, some old-timey cars, some trucks.
Why is my brain just like Fast and
Right.
Furious?
Trucks.
Rich people cars, you said, Tora?
Yeah.
Ford F-150.
Kurai is
Visceral reaction.
is looking at the more middle of the road
Practical.
not standouty cars, the ones that look like, if there's any that look like they might be kind of like under the radar cars, like, you know, not opulent, not supercar, not gonna be like, hey, yeah, no, I saw one of those the other day, it was so crazy, like something that's more common.
Casual car. Oh yeah. It's a casual bean puller.
All right. We're looking at about two, three, maybe 4 cars max. What are you thinking, Kurai? Which ones look good? Which ones should we check for traps? And just narrow it down first before we start looking.
Nothing that's going to stand out. The closest to a common car that we can get, the better.
They got that row of sedans back there.
Perfect.
Some fastbacks, hatchbacks. Yeah.
Fastback, hatchback.
Kurai does not care about what kind of car it is as long as it blends in. She knows nothing about cars aside from, I know how to drive this.
If it drive, it hide, and if it hide, I happy.
Spirit is a fucking nerd.
Fucking love Spirit.
I just... Hold on a second. I just went to take a drink of my water and splooged myself with water.
Nah!
Why'd you have to use that word?
Splooge. What's wrong with the word splooge?
I don't know, it just makes me uncomfy.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know why.
Well, that's it. That's what it did. Thanks, Angles, for the hydrate. I am thoroughly hydrated now. Me and my shirt.
Anyways,
How does the word slit make you feel?
The what?
Huh?
What?
How does the word
Never mind,
slit make you
Goose.
feel?
Slit is fine.
Oh.
Spirit gestures towards a very boxy looking car. How about this thing?
Well, as long as it runs and drives, that's all I care about. You just gotta make sure they didn't rig any of these to blow or anything like that, because would have put it past them.
Like my body in one piece.
This thing's a real fun drive. Rear wheel drive, 4 cylinders, super lightweight.
Uh-huh.
Got
Kurai is like climbing
This is just
underneath the
it's
car.
words. It's like, yep,
Kurai's
these are
climbing-
words.
Kurai's climbing underneath the car to look for anything. Well, to look for. I'm assuming she's installed at least one car bomb in her career.
Probably.
Spirit
And
pops
is
open,
looking for that.
pops open the hood and starts like drooling at looking at the engine bay.
You know what we're looking for, right?
You, I'm assuming you've seen one of these before, so if you see anything out of place, just,
Worse,
let me know.
they put a turbocharger in here. Yo, let's go. All right. Yeah, got it.
Fucking turbocharge.
Lyle stares at the car for a little bit. I swear this thing is a tofu delivery box. Anyways,
What's tofu?
Oh, if Red Bell was there, she would be laughing her fucking head off.
you haven't had tofu? They got to the Behemoth Plains, no?
I haven't had a lot of food. It's not like Black Vault likes to import to feed their creations.
Fair and valid. Like a bean meat substitute? Question mark. It's high in protein. Got a funky taste to it.
Yep, and I never once questioned what was in it, and I still to this day don't want to question what was in it.
She goes, yeah, probably had tofu, did not know what it was.
It's a not good spaghetti.
What
Did you just say
spaghetti?
this is not good spaghetti?
Yeah.
Spirit,
Bad soup.
the spirit with tail wagging, walks up to Kurai. She should be all clear. At least engine bay wise. Haven't checked the interior. How's the undercarriage?
Looks fine under there. I just need to clear a couple more of them, and well, since we got a couple days before this operation takes place, I'm gonna want to put a guard on these vehicles, someone we can trust. I don't trust any of the manor staff whatsoever.
About me, I haven't been at this manor very long. The spirit's tail is wagging aggressively. They love cars.
I mean, if you want to be the one to stand guard, I mean, I trust you. I don't trust necessarily who you work for sometimes, but you know what? If
I
that
get
were the
that a
case,
lot.
then no one. Well, yeah, I was about to say I don't have any room to talk in that area, so yeah.
We're
I
looking
know you
for-
wouldn't let anybody hurt these cars.
Oh yeah, for sure. All right.
Do you mind at some point taking them out on the road, making sure that they're in a good driving condition?
Yeah, of course. I'd
Yeah.
love to take this one for a rip.
Tail wags even more.
Just then, Chad walks down into the garage.
Hey there, big boy. How are
Miss
the kids?
Kurai. Oh, they're sleeping. I forgot. I should probably not be too loud. They are very far away. Chad is just being a very careful dad.
Aww.
Aw.
Chad is a best boy.
Miss Kurai. I was hanging out with some of the kitchen staff and I made these little biscuits.
Chad biscuit.
He pulls out a little box with little biscuits that have Chad and Kurai like written on them with frosting.
Aww. This boy is so sweet.
That's incredibly sweet of you, Chad. Thank you.
You said biscuits. I was expecting like
American biscuits.
American
British biscuits.
Yes.
Malays biscuit.
Malays biscuits.
I was thinking like buttermilk biscuits, and you said icing. I'm just like, eh.
No, British biscuits.
I
cookies.
was the same way, Pan.
I should
Anyways.
get used to British biscuits. I need to get used to that.
Chad picks one out that says has Kurai written on it and like holds it up to her face. I worked really hard on these.
Oh. Very red in the face. She allows him to feed her the biscuit because now she's aware that people are probably watching her. Something that she dislikes.
And she probably has car grease all over her hands.
Yes, definitely. That's why Chad's feeding her the biscuit. You know, be sweet boy.
Lyle and Spirit are messing around with all the different hatchbacks in the back. They're not even paying attention.
Oh, good. Score.
Your bears with the thought of being.
Anyways, as Kurai bites into the biscuit, she is overwhelmed by the taste of salt.
Oh no.
Did he use salt instead of sugar?
Wash your hands.
Fucking hell. Doesn't the maintenance know to be quiet? Especially, they know I'm in tabletop. The fuck?
No, it's good advice though. Wash
Yeah. Especially working about 11, 12 hours. I'll be back. I need to get coal. Because
Okay.
fucking hell, now everybody knows.
Everyone knows you gotta wash your hands.
Wash your hands.
Oh, that was so cute. Oh my.
Anyways, the overwhelming taste of salt.
She tries very, very hard to keep a. She's sure that this is not supposed to be how it's supposed to taste, but she's keeping a very the look of shock of salt off her face. She's like, I think not to criticize your recipe, big boy, but you may use a touch too much salt. But I still like it, and I appreciate you for thinking about me.
Delicious, said through puckered lips.
Chad looks confused, picking up one up for himself and biting into it. He immediately runs off to find a nearby trash can.
At least he tried.
He tried. That's all that matters. He's a sweet boy.
Kurai managed to swallow it. She's like, I mean, it's not the worst thing I've ever eaten.
Oh, poor sweet Chad.
Did you wash your hands?
You wash
Yes.
your hands.
Did.
Did you get behind your Did you get behind your fingernails?
Yes.
Behind each joint?
Yes.
Anyways, Chad leaves the garage in defeat, head hung low.
Oh, baby.
You hear him. Everyone hears him mutter, "I am Chad," as he walks out.
I am Chad. I am bad biscuit maker.
I
Sad.
thought
Kurai's
he would be
gonna
an
look back
excellent
at-
cook because of his mom.
Kurai looks back at the boy, at the crew, the Lyle, the spirit. I was just thinking of two people dorking out around cars. Anyway, I'll catch up with you boys and you folks. You know what? I'll be right back. I think I should try to go comfort this sweet, silly man.
Yeah.
Get the youngin.
A spirit turns the key on in that car, and just engine noises fill the garage,
They're barely paying attention.
along with a
Yep.
little squee.
I scared myself.
Yeah, she just goes after Chad to try to cheer him up because she doesn't like seeing him sad, and he tried real hard.
Aww.
You poor biscuit maker.
He tried.
He tried so hard. He even wrote Kurai and frosting.
That is the cutest thing.
Too much salt.
I am sad.
Oh no.
She is gonna catch up to him and take his arm and smile up at him. Hey, it's all right. I know that I definitely would not have been able to make something like that myself. So thanks for making it for me. I'm not, I'm not a good cook. I don't know how to cook at all.
Mama used to say I wasn't allowed to bake. I was allowed to make other things.
What is your favorite thing to make?
There's this elven dish. It's like it's pasta with like a creamy tomato sauce. Mom used to make it for me when I was sick, and then I started making it for Mom when she was sick.
My mouth just started watering.
Yeah, mine too.
Joke's on you. I'm already eating.
I already ate all my food. Wait, do I
Aw.
still have one left? No.
No.
Would you like
Well-
Do I have a pierogi left? Nah.
Well,
I think
Potato
that
fries.
sometime you should make that for me. I think that would be nice.
Dad approved.
Maybe after this mission is done, we can have a nice night together and you can make that for me. And we'll try, and I promise I will try very hard to relax.
Dad bends down a little bit and gives Kurai a little kiss on the cheek, and then scurries off to who knows where.
Yay, Chad is no longer sad. Kurai is now feeling better, knowing that he's happy. One less thing to be stressed about.
Kurai hears the crunching of popcorn in the distance.
Jericho, I swear to God, are you spying on me again?
I just happen to be passing through the hall.
With popcorn, of
You have really interesting timing.
I get that a lot. Thank you.
You're welcome, I suppose.
I love Jericho so much.
Oh,
Hey,
you and
you.
was it Big Boy? Oh, yes.
Oh, well, what about me and Chad?
How far have you gotten? She does the little eyebrow wiggle.
And far enough. Like I
don't need to explain myself to you.
None of your damn business.
You know what? You know what's a better use of your talents? The better use of your talents would be to observe the manor staff, and if they say anything suspicious, just report it back to me. And yeah, I did. That's all.
Jericho pulls a notepad out of her pocket and tosses it to Kurai.
Oh. Is it conversation she's overheard?
Yup.
Just kidding. It's one of Luck's
Well,
songs.
I see. Thank you. Sorry, I'm not used to being around people who can do things without being instructed to do them first. So,
Yeah, I've noticed. You know, Murdoch's really upset about that. What's with those two?
I don't think that they wanted to be adventurers. I don't think it's what they set out to be in their life, but I don't want to say anything about it because I don't want to say anything mean. I'm trying not to say mean things about people. It's a new thing I'm trying. I don't necessarily think I like it.
Well, girl,
But it makes Chad sad when I say mean things about people.
girl, if you ever need a vent, she pulls out another notepad. I'll be waiting. She walks off.
All right.
I fucking love her.
Kurai goes back to the garage to read through those notes to see if she finds of anything of interest, while Spirit and Lyle play with the cars.
As she walks in, she sees a strange sight of Lyle standing up in a convertible.
What?
Hey, Miss Kurai!
Yeah?
Look, this car's perfect for you. You won't hit your horns on the roof. There is no roof.
That's true. All right. I'm gonna read through these real quick. You two have fun, I guess.
Right. They start that little convertible, and the engine roar is euphoric. Just sends chills through your spine. Anyways,
Are you
that's
sure
correct.
that's Kurai and not just you, Tora?
It's me. It's probably me. It's definitely just me. I fucking love the sounds of engines.
I mean, I do too. Kurai doesn't.
So do
care.
I.
Sends a chill through Spirit's spine. Anyways, Kurai starts looking through the notes. Flipping through, she notices it's fairly mundane stuff. What food would be served on days? Who's single? Who's in relationships? All right, roll luck.
Oh, this is not gonna work.
Oh.
Hey,
Cool, that is a total of 10.
A clean doesn't pass.
you see, that's the thing.
Oh.
I said I made it so things have different difficulty levels now. That is that is still a fail. Your sales aiming for 12.
At least some of us could actually make 12s.
12 is all I can make.
The highest
Anyway.
I can make is 16.
Hey,
Yeah.
can I get a chance to re-roll to see if I roll any better?
Fine.
Luckily, flip past the page.
Haha! No, because I rolled a 9 that time, and my luck is a 6. So that's a 15.
That is higher than 12. All right, you find what you're looking for. You find something of interest at least. Swiping through quickly and scanning, you notice a peculiar conversation that was noted down with a little doodle of the elf girl made and one of the drakes, one of the drake butler.
Draconic.
Oh, Draconic is all of them, like the Lungmen and the Saurians and so on.
Drake is a specific race.
Drake is Draken is a specific race. Anyways. Basically it's it was a weird. It was There's a conversation between the two, and where the elf girl was asking for a ride into the next town over.
Can I just say when she was asking for the ride?
It would be It would have been 2 days. It would have been fifth. It would have been hold on. 5th day, 2 days from now.
Okay. So when she's supposed to have the meeting, okay.
Mhm.
Interesting.
It was also mentioned that the Drake had noticed that one of the other maids was acting weird. It didn't, but no specifics were said.
Okay.
All right.
I'm going into her information box, aka her brain.
Okay.
All right. So I'd like to take a moment to cut back to Murdoch, Lightning, and Akort. They'd made the long trek on foot, about 2 hours on foot. to the edge of. I believe I said it was Massagor. All right, we'll split up. Make yourselves useful. Look for any abandoned buildings, any warehouses, and if any trouble shows up, you need any help, use these. He throws out radio watches. Press the button on the side and start a message. It'll send to the other two watches. Any questions?
I don't have any questions.
Right. I'll go scout out. Scout out the hardware store we're supposed to go to. Remember, these Black Folk Cretans know at least a brief description of us, so be careful.
Will do.
I'll get myself a coffee. Murdoch walks off. So, what are Akort and Lightning gonna do?
Hey, Akort.
Yeah.
We should probably stick together. I can't exactly use the watch.
Right. Yeah.
All right, what are they gonna do?
Which direction you want to go?
I'm thinking let's head left. Get left first.
All right.
And so they start heading north. The town is quiet. One or two people walking about. The occasional car. Shops line the streets. A lot of them aren't super busy. Some of them are just closed.
Do I see anything of interest? Near
Roll
Idle Skin?
wits.
Roll wits. Alright. After the dice area, which is what, a 1d10?
Yeah,
Yep.
1d10.
It's a 6 plus. I roll a 10 flat. Or 10 total.
Total?
Yeah.
Right. Nothing in particular catches your eye. Other than seeing another Oni this far south. It's an interesting thing, but it's nothing of note.
Okay.
Shall
All right.
I take my turn of rolling wits to see if I see anything?
Sure, go for it.
All right. 18.
18. Oh, damn. Right. You catch it out of the corner of your eye. A shady-looking figure runs past an old lady, bumping into her slightly. It then just kind of vanishes into the crowd, and then you see it go. You kind of see it go down the right, down the road. Yeah, words. All right.
Lightning. Shady looking person just walked by, bumped into that woman over there, and then just ran.
God disapproves. Use your own words, damn it.
I'm sorry.
Plagiarism isn't funny. Anyways.
But, I don't like the sight of it, of that person. Should we tell Murdoch? I mean, I don't know if that person's someone we're trying to look for or what, with everything that's going on.
Court's mind flashes back to the dungeon where Murdoch had called Akort practically useless.
You know what?
Well,
Let's go get him ourselves.
alright, you saw him. Lead the way.
Right. You went this way.
And so the two give chase, quickly hustling through the street, pushing through the a couple people there. Eventually, they arrive at what looks like a closed down office building. You see light above, not like electric light.
You know, I think this may be worth telling Murdoch because this could be the building we're after.
Yeah. What was it he said? Press the button on the side?
Yep.
Yes,
Alright.
and send a message.
Alright.
The smartwatch.
Akort starts to, like, just presses the button. Hey, Lightning and I found a building that somewhat looks like what we are looking for. And yeah, I went with her because she suggested it since she can't necessarily use the watch herself, but there's something up north from where we split off. And of course, just like moves the watch away.
Murdoch. In a couple of seconds later, Murdoch responds. All right, I'll meet up with you in about an hour and a half. I'm here at the hardware store, or I'm here by the hardware store. Seems to be a lot of suspicious characters running around here. Over. Yes, keep your messages brief.
Alright, so that gives us an hour and a half.
Where should we go?
Or we should probably stay here if Murdoch's gonna meet us here.
We should probably try to blend in, at least, so we're not.
Yeah.
So no one gets suspicious of anything.
Lightning takes a quick look around to see if there's any coffee shops they could have a coffee date at.
As Lightning is looking around, They hear gunshots.
Yep. Press the button and pass me the watch.
Here. And he just does so.
Location, gunshots now. Hurry.
About 10 seconds later, you are a Mekan One. You can deal with it.
Well, let's go investigate.
Alright.
So they you heard the gunshots come from inside the abandoned office building. What do you want to do?
Well, let's head in, but be on guard.
Right.
Who knows what kind of threats lurk inside this building?
Through the glass doors at the front. It looks empty. Do you wanna you just heading in?
Heading in with caution and a head-on a swivel scanning.
Right on. All right. Another gunshot is heard. It's coming from a couple floors up.
Oh shit, bang.
But you don't know which floor because you didn't check. Anyway, you didn't check where that light was coming from. Anyways.
Yeah. Well,
There's another
we,
one.
yeah, and we know it's above us, but we shouldn't let our guard down. Let's move and find the stairs.
Alright. Yeah.
All right. As you make your way through the building, you notice papers kind of just strewn about the floors, but around the floor. Yeah, around the floor. This is like the main lobby area. There's a fountain that isn't running in the middle of the building. And eventually by the wall, by the back wall, you stumble upon the stairs up.
Here, let me head up first. You watch the back.
Sounds like a plan.
Roll for dexterity.
Oh, fun.
Both of us?
Just lightning.
Casualtation.
That is a 10 plus my dex of 12. That is 22.
Oh, that's a pass for sure. All right. You managed to get up the stairs quietly enough. You arriving on the second floor, you notice it's dead empty.
Before we advance up, yeah, let's continue advancing up. But before we do, I do want to do a quick, good, deep scan. About as good of a quick, deep scan as I can.
All right. What?
8 plus... What's it for? That is 12.
You don't catch anything in particular in your scan. All right.
Let's keep moving.
Lead the way.
All right. Lightning leading the way up the next set of stairs.
Yeah.
Roll for dex again.
9 plus 12. 21.
21. All right. You make it to the second to the top of the second flight of stairs without incident. All right.
Let's do another scan.
All right. Go for it.
8. Eight total, I should say.
You don't see anything in particular.
Alright, let us continue.
As you start to make your way to the third flight of stairs, you feel something, you hear something drop behind you, and feel something touch your back.
Lightning freezes and quickly snaps her arm back behind her to try and swat at whatever's on her, or grab her. Grab it, I should say.
Zapping.
He sees nothing. She doesn't feel contact with anything.
Might have been a bug or something. I hope so.
You
You
alright?
feel something. She feels something. Something wrapped their arm. She feels something like wrapped arms around her waist.
Eileen tries to, I guess, twist to look behind her to see what is holding onto her.
Yet again, she sees nothing.
Are
Might wanna scan.
You okay?
Yeah, I was thinking that. Let's scan. That is wits. And 14.
Your funny your robo eye picks up some static where someone should be. All right. Roll dex. It's good fun.
Oh, what fun. That is an 8 plus 12, 20.
You feel it. You are suplexed back into Akort, and unfortunately, not making that dex check. You are unable to catch yourself.
Ah!
Well,
5 damage.
Oh my god, is this Luigi's Mansion?
Give Akort the poltergeist.
A ghost?
give him a vacuum.
Give him the vacuum.
We're getting inside for 2 different.
Would love to do a Luigi's Mansion arc.
Alright. So once Lightning recovers herself, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go. She grabs the watch out of her pocket, presses it, and say, "As invisible enemy I can't even detect. Would you help?"
Don't forget the over part.
Over.
What?
Before a response could come in, you hear the clicking of a gun coming from where you were suplexed from.
Well, seems we have found ourselves some danger.
Whoa.
What a fucking response.
Something we can hear but we can't see.
Like, you're not gonna act on it.
What?
No point can't. Sounds good.
I'm just so confused. What's going on, Lightning?
Who knows, man? Maybe if you.
Hey, Tora,
Yes?
how advanced is this camera? Or camera eye?
Seeing as you are a living weapon, it'd be pretty advanced.
Wouldn't it be pretty advanced for a couple hundred years ago, though?
That's true.
Namely thermal? Heat signatures?
Primitive, but yeah, you'd probably be able to scan them.
Let's give that a try.
All right.
Is it standard scan but higher difficulty?
Yeah, let's go with that. Sure.
What did you have in mind?
Huh? I haven't thought of anything yet, so yeah, go with it.
That is 14 total.
Ooh,
What's
that's
your
rough, buddy.
modifier?
My wits is a 4.
Wow.
So you got a nat
Right,
10.
I
but-
forgot you didn't optimize
Yeah.
your character.
Yes.
How did
You
you
went for balance.
How do you have a balanced build and still have a width of just 4?
Because everything else has some form of bonus in it.
Fair. Okay, never mind.
So you didn't put anything extra into the one that doesn't have a bonus?
Oh well, whatever.
Anyway, so
Whatever. Whatever.
Yeah, that's fine.
You know what? Bad character building makes more for more interesting story. Anyways,
And more stress on me. Anyways.
Oh yeah, let's have some fun.
the bullet rips and kind of clinks off of Lightning's metal parts. You hear a what the fuck?
Can Lightning tries to swing at where she heard the what the fuck? Boy.
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay, roll Dex.
Please get a high number, Train.
I'm trying, okay?
I believe in you.
That is a 9 plus 21.
Only one. As you swipe, you feel your hand run against what feels like the rain jacket material, and where your hand is, static ripples kind of distort Yada yada yada. It's an invisibility cloak.
Uh-huh. Can
Just that.
lightning?
Oh, just then, Murdoch's response comes in. Deal with it. I've got my own situation going on. Over.
Well, lightning tries, or lightning takes another swing. This time, kind of hand open to try and grab the cloak off.
Right, roll for it.
Standard dex.
Dinner decks.
It's 22 total.
Jeez, nat 10?
Yes.
Wait, what? Sorry, what was the number you got?
22 total.
22.
Yes.
Right. So, your hand slaps against the cloak, and you grasp it. You feel the tug of what is this? You feel the tug of a person trying to get away.
Alright, and with that, using the motor arm, let's try and clock him on the head.
All right.
I presume rolling dex again?
Yep.
7 plus 19.
$19.
Yes.
All right. As you swing your mortar arm, it clocks the assailant in the head, knocking them to the ground. You pull off the cloak. Oh, sorry.
Oh, go on.
You pull off the cloak to reveal the human.
It's just dude.
It's just a dude. It's
Just
just a guy.
Alright, let's pull a power move, and while they're down, let's put a foot on top of them. More specifically, my metallic foot on top of them.
Right
And
on.
and Lightning says, alright, what were you doing in here with the invisibility cloak and trying to attack us? Actually, I changed that to intimidate him into giving an answer.
All right, strength.
Strength? Ooh, and I
Strength.
have an advantage in it.
Mm-hmm.
9 right off the bat.
All right, what's the value?
19 total.
They immediately crumble. It's just a job. We're to guard this location. Shoot.
Oh.
Yeah.
What are you guarding?
It's just the boss. We're doing some community service.
Community service with an invisibility cloak and a gun.
Our boss is yeah, our boss is takes care of the streets. If you know, yeah.
If I release you, will you take us to the boss?
Boss ain't gonna like this. Yes.
Alright. Lightning lifts a foot up and off, and then picks him up and puts him on his feet.
Are you sure that's a good idea? Lightning?
We're here now.
Alright.
We have to do it.
Buttons! I will BRB family just got rated by buttons.
Gotcha.
Yay. Hi, buttons.
Shall we wait? Oh, shall we wait for you to get back? Or
Yeah, let's wait for Ray to get back. That way they're not missing out on the story.
yeah. Give me a chance to snack on potato chip.
Potato chips.
And eat it.
Finally, I'm using my strength.
Akort was just looking over at Lightning, just silently thinking, "Damn, that's hot."
Chad must be a smoke show for you.
Now we get to see what kind of trouble Lightning has gotten herself and Akort into. This is gonna be fun.
I was honestly about to be like, have Akort just be like, Lightning, just point this at him, and just like hands her the revolver that he still has.
Why would Lightning need the revolver?
Mortar arm
She
and
has a
revolver,
gun.
very, very scary.
Just shoot the revolver out of the mortar arm. You can have double gunpowder.
I don't think that's how it works, but okay.
Just tie a string to the inside of the mortar and around the trigger, so when it gets far enough away, the revolver just fires on its own.
Goose.
Yeah, but Goose, you don't
I have an
realize.
image for that.
I was gonna say, do you realize that the mortar may not? Well, the gun may not be facing the way you want it to be facing if once the string pulls for the trigger.
Then it's a gamble. You either shoot them with, I don't know, more
It's either-
speed, or you get shot.
Yeah, it's like playing Russian roulette, but with every chamber loaded.
Goose, take a look at the VC. No, the group chat. That is what that reminded me of.
I'm back, by the way. Sorry.
Welcome back.
See,
What'd I
told
miss?
you. Oh, you know, just adding extra firepower
Having
to
fun.
one
At-
shot.
We were just waiting for you to come back, so you're chatting, Miss Tori.
Okay.
Yeah, waiting to see what
Thank
kind
you.
of shit Lightning and Akort are now in.
And so
Alright.
the goon takes you up to the third floor, where he knocks on a door. Hey boss, you got some visitors.
I didn't know we had the Italian mob.
Did you just piss off the mafia?
I think we have an Italian mob with us.
I feel like that's probably what Lightning has just done.
I think the elves have a bit of business with you.
But Goose, you gotta realize it's elves and the Italians are the elves. They're
A
elven.
bobbity.
They're elf-talion. Anyways,
Elf-Italian.
Oh no, this is gonna go well with my two-in social.
I'm a foreign social. This is gonna be great.
Did you?
you hear
Alright,
it.
no, let them have fun.
Yes, let us have fun. Let us get into chaos.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have a
You
great
hear-
time.
You hear a very gentle voice. Come on in.
Why didn't that? What?
A door opens. You see a peculiar looking elf. Some, maybe not elf per se. Doesn't look quite right for an elf. Well, what is it?
Alright, so I heard gunshots in the building. I went to investigate. Next thing I know, I was being shot at. May I ask what is going on in here?
The weird boss elf man stands up. He snaps he snaps and then points. 3 corpses. You see three corpses lined up, bags over their heads. That first one was selling drugs to kids on our streets. The second one, let's just say, he wasn't very nice to women. And that third one, stabbed and killed the sweetest old couple running their little restaurant down on 3rd Street. Any other questions?
None.
Any final words?
Akort's just standing there, not knowing how to react.
Any final words?
I think that in itself is a bit of maybe a fear point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just like, are they good guys for getting rid of crime, or are they bad guys for actually killing people over it?
Never mind
You're
the
one to
fact that
talk.
Alfred
How many
just
people have you
threatened
killed
you.
already?
2! But they were those same people also tried to kill Akort. My defense, it was self-defense.
Never mind the fact that that the little one there also was a bit of a threat.
All right.
Yeah.
Your business with me intrigues me, so I'll let you live for a little longer. Have a seat.
Alright, thank you.
Alright.
Lightning goes and takes a seat.
So, what are you doing in my town? I know I ain't seen your faces before.
Oh, just scouting out locations, seeing what there's around.
Oh my god, Lightning.
Scouting locations.
Yeah,
Planning on moving in on my turf?
No.
I was looking for locations to take my darling out for a date.
His face
And you
just...
chose an abandoned office building. Likely story.
We heard the gunshots and decided to come see what was up.
Curiosity. I guess.
We're looking for a place to fuck.
That's a more likely story.
Yeah.
Gotta be pretty tough to get past one of my gods.
Oh, I punched you.
I guess you could call it luck of the die.
Look at the die.
Look at the draw, something? I don't know.
Could have called it like Lucky Fist. Hit him.
Pan?
Pan, the video you're watching is coming through your mic.
Pan.
You okay,
Alright.
Goose?
Use me.
Anyway.
I made a mistake. Apparently I didn't wash my hands.
What's that on your wrist?
It's a watch.
Was that a clock face?
It's a digital watch.
It's one of those ones that shows the numbers without. I don't know how to explain it.
Boy. It clearly doesn't show numbers.
Eh,
He must have been sold faulty watches.
That's a speaker.
It tells me the time.
The fuck?
Hello, hello? Yes, it's 4:09.
Working with the cops?
No.
we're. Eh.
Why shouldn't
Right.
me and the boys end it right here, right now?
Pardon
Yep.
me?
Why shouldn't me and the boys end you right here, right now?
Because we may be able to strike a deal.
Now you're talking. What you got to offer?
Bodies.
We don't
Good.
run that kind of business.
Bad people, buddies.
More assets for you to have for information and other needs of yours.
There ain't a thing that happened in this town that I don't know about. Why do I need y'all?
Out of character, I'm debating whether or not Lightning should probably just tell of Black Vault
Please don't
And-
sell me.
and kind of sprinkle truth in there, but mainly pertaining to her. Or
Do whatever
it-
you want. It's your decision.
Yeah, let's go with that. Say,
This may or may not kill them, though, Train.
yes, I know. Say, do you know the company Black Vault?
Logistics company? Freight carriers? Yeah. What about them?
Well, you see, and pardon, Lightning raises her mortar arm. A long time ago, they mutilated my body.
Sound in pain.
What does this got to do with me?
I heard that I've been traveling with this group of friends. one of those friends is a mole, and I'm looking for who that mole is. Because they are on track to getting me killed. And thus, we can't have that. I want to know why and what happened to me before then.
What does this have to do with me?
We
The
thought
building.
we it not necessarily you per se. We thought that they were here because we saw someone come into this building that seemed suspicious.
Enough.
And if I may make a request,
Leave my demon boy alone.
I'm listening.
in 2 days' time, it is said that this mole, this traitor, is going to meet up on a location somewhere here on your turf. We're looking for a place where we can successfully take any suspects to interrogate them that wouldn't throw much suspicion on us.
You're asking me to compromise my little base of operations here, so you can find your little mole.
Not this building specifically, just any sort of abandoned building.
Abandoned building. There are lots of those around here. How do I know you're telling the truth?
Hi.
Out of characters.
Go ahead, Tran.
Yeah, just quickly out of character. Tell you the truth. Oh, how does that show that? Yeah, let's go fuck it and roll with it. Well, as I've shown, I am not your average thing. I am an experiment, and like I said, this mole is working for the company that did this to me. So,
Right, and what does that
Once
tell
we-
me?
Let
hmm,
this thing happens, less bad people on your turf. Well, if we
Yes.
can get the job done.
You need to roll social there, Akort.
Nat 10, 4A 14.
14. Fine. We'll set you up. There's a nice little place down on 6th Street. Do be warned. May or may... Any of my boys get hurt because of this, your heads are mine.
Understood. Thank you very much.
Purple gas starts to form around this man. It starts to form into the shape of a human. But like a big buff one, larger than Chad. He's got your eyes. He's got eyes on you. If anything happens. Right. Now off with you.
Yep. Thank you very much once again. We will ensure none of you guys get hurt.
Yeah. Billy! This one will show you the way.
Lightning gets up and follows the escort.
The escort has a name. Anyways. Billy!
Follows
Anyways.
Billy.
Billy!
Hey, Billy. Anyways.
Akort just silently follows as well.
As you head out back onto the street, Billy turns to the two of you. Y'all are real ballsy. The fuck was that?
Two powerful people talking business.
To be 100% honest, I kind of panicked a little bit.
Fine, one of you is ballsy. And trust me, matter what that Black Vault or whatever done to you, you ain't got nothing on the boss. That little shadow man of his, it's something else.
Understood.
You two seem like good kids, so... No. I'll give you some advice. Be careful.
I'll take that advice to heart. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Right. As you're walking down to where Billy's leading you, you run into Murdoch, who seems to be carrying someone over his shoulder.
Oh no. I hope it's not one of his boys.
Oh yeah. Platform. Arrows.
Hey, Murdoch.
Oh, it's you two. Did you deal with your little ghost problem?
Yes. And I secured us a building.
Nice.
So, I'll tell you what happened once we're at the building and out of harm's way.
Right on. Hey. You're pretty strong, aren't you? Here, carry this. Murdoch slumps the body over Lightning's shoulder.
So how'd your problem go? Looks like it got solved.
One of them did. Look at this.
Look at the butt.
He tosses a quart, what looks to be a sniper rifle. The butt of the gun has a Black Vault logo on it.
Oh.
Whoa.
Well, let's trade info once we're at the secure location.
Billy turns to look at Murdoch. You look familiar. Murdoch? Murdoch Langley? Yeah. Billy's eyes light up. Murdoch. The boss talked a lot about you. You're an inspiration to us all. Then, who is this?
Oh, this is one of the subjects of the people who the person who allowed us to use one of their buildings. This is Billy. I probably should have started off with that.
Billy.
Billy.
Sorry, I
I
had
have-
to.
I have questions, but I'll save that for later. Nice to meet you, Billy. Get us to our location. Yada yada yada. They continue on and they run into the building. Two of the mob's men are standing out the front. Billy explains the situation, yada yada, and a horde of them kind of pour out of the building. Billy turns to the three. Building's all yours.
Thank you once again. And once again, do send to the boss my sincerest regards and thank yous.
Same here. He seemed relatively calm about given the whole situation.
Seems like a good person.
It's almost like sometimes good people do bad things.
Oh my god. I've never killed anybody before.
But
Alright.
no, neither have I.
I don't.
Anyways.
Akort doesn't seem like the person who would kill anybody. Has to.
Anyway.
So the trio walks in. So, you want to explain how you got the mob involved?
We
Well,
wandered
yeah.
into the person that we followed led us to the building, which gave us the quote unquote ghost situation.
it
Yeah.
was some dude in an invisibility cloak.
Right. Now,
So, after that, after a bit of convincing, he took us up to the boss. Well, I want to say we were practically fighting for our lives until we struck a deal. He lets us use this building here, and as long as none of it, and we get to use it to find our mole. With the condition of, if any of his guys get hurt, our heads are gone. My head, I believe.
Murdoch buries his face in his palm. It's never that simple.
Yeah.
Alright, whatever. Building's obtained. Let's... I guess should probably tell y'all what happened on my side, yada yada. I was taking a drink, some coffee. Felt something whizzing through the air. It was a bullet. Got this bugger and two others trying to shoot at me.
Oh.
I got one of them, but that does mean they're on our trail. They know we're here.
Yeah, so we gotta play it extra cautious.
All right.
Ooh, excuse me.
Shall we
Well,
head back and tell the others?
We shall.
What about the guy that Lightning's carrying?
I
Information.
put him down in the corner.
Keep him.
Information.
He's
Put him
idiot.
down to the car.
Uh,
Anyway, all right. That's already done. Moving on.
Okay.
Damn
Like,
it!
Do we need
Are you
to get
fucking
info?
serious?
It's like, do we need to get information from him or anything? Like, or is he just knocked the hell out? Like,
Is he dead?
No.
okay.
No. Let's go back and see if we can get info.
Not dead. You can get it.
Right
Just
on,
bring his
let's roll.
body back to the others.
Yeah, that's
Hoorah.
fine.
Murdoch turns to the other two. If anyone asks, he's been drinking too hard.
All right.
Yep.
All right.
I will say, I'm surprised we actually managed to make that work.
You got luck.
Yeah,
You got
you
real
got
lucky.
it.
I can
Anyways.
imagine.
Let's cut to two characters we haven't seen a lot of recent of this episode so far. Luck and Red.
Hi.
You two are in the front yard doing a little bit of training. When one of the butlers walks out,
Oh,
Hi, mister.
hello there, friend. What are you
Hey.
doing?
little question for you there. Was it Luck?
That is correct. That is my name.
You're not human, are you?
I'm a little bit of a variant, but I have the shape for it. Why might you be asking?
Butler is a Drake.
Hmm.
Anyways, forgot to specify that.
Thank you. So why might you be asking my
You reek of lungmen.
Black just raises his hands and just up into the air a bit. Well, a little hard to hide such a scent when I've been with them and one for my entire life so far.
Your people. They did horrible things. Did horrible things to mine.
My apologies. I hope at least us two can, at least play nicely.
My eyes on you.
Oh, don't worry. I don't plan on doing anything too special.
Snarls before walking towards Red. Little one,
Hello.
what is your connection to the king?
He's my best friend.
Really?
Yeah. She's awesome.
I think given your similarities, maybe siblings or a little cute.
Yeah. It'd be
Oh.
cool if we were sisters, but no, we're just friends.
Understood. It's a little thing I had in mind when I from when you all first showed up here. I'm sorry that she's captured.
Mm. Her tail kind of tenses up. She's not happy. We're getting her back.
Wait.
We'll find her.
Right.
Mm.
Do you have a favorite food?
I like milkshakes and strawberry cake.
All right. Come supper. I'll make sure to try my best for your requests.
Thank you, mister.
Anytime. That king.
Hmm?
That the drake is reminiscing, kind of staring off. Flashback. That king. She took me off the streets. I was a common crook before this gig.
She's really amazing, isn't she?
She is.
She has a good heart.
We'll get her back.
Absolutely.
Right on. Did you want any stacks for your little training session?
Just some water. Maybe some bananas?
That would
Right
be
away.
appreciated.
Thank you.
The dragon butler walks back into the manor, snarling at Luck as he passes by.
Well, how lovely is that?
Mm.
I have a couple snacks and some water. You ready to give it another shot before he comes back?
Yeah.
Oh, pardon.
All right. Now here's a big move that I tend to use a lot. You've for sure seen me use it around in a few of our fights. Maybe even gone to top of a couple roofs. Is this lovely little lightning dash. Luck does too, and just zips back and forth as a little demonstration. Oh,
It is noticeably a good bit faster than the last time he used it.
You're getting faster, Uncle Luck.
I thank you. I'm sure feeling a little faster. Now, let's go over a couple of the basics on how this will work, all right?
Yada yada yada. Exposition.
Hibbity hobbita. All right.
Pretty hop.
Now that you
It's good.
understand the inner workings, give it a shot, will ya?
Okay. Do I roll?
Sure. Give it a. You're learning something. I'm gonna say either wits or intelligence.
Oh, fuck it. Well, that's a nat 10.
Lovely.
And
Wow.
so that makes 27.
You start your dash, and although a little shaky, it is practically a perfect starting point for you to start learning that skill.
Hey. Very nice, Red. You're picking it up. You're picking it up pretty quick.
Oh, look at Uncle Luck being a good uncle. Oh, my heart.
She runs back over to him and gives him a big ol' hug.
Oh
I'm
no.
gonna kneel down and give her a hug as well. Or a hug back.
Thank you, Uncle Luck. You're the best.
Ah, I thank you, little one. Now, how about we add a little, perhaps spice to the movement?
She kind of like puts her fist up like, yeah, ready, determined, let's go.
Briefly, let's cut away to Kurai. They're making the final checks on the last vehicle they've chosen.
Happy uncle noises.
Happy Uncle now. Spirit looks Kurai dead in the eye and says, "Want to take her for a rip?"
I suppose it won't do any harm to be there when it's tested.
After all.
She gets into the car and buckles herself in, unsure of what to expect.
Spirit sits down, tail wagging aggressively. Right on. I'll have one of the servants pop open the garage. I'll take a quick spin around town.
All right.
The garage door slowly opens, and as soon as daylight hits, Spirit puts their foot to the pedal, and the engine roars. Tires screech. Fucking you.
Fucking yo.
Water.
The car comes launching out of the garage with some good speed. Yeah!
Fry's holding the oh shit bar, looking over at Spirit like, what the fuck are you doing?
Like, holy shit, man.
Like zips.
As they come up,
Like,
to an intersection, and it has one of those like green arrows to like show you that you can turn. And Spirit chucks it into that corner. The tail swaying out. The G-forces on Kurai's body are getting a little absurd at this point. Very much felt.
Oh god. Unlike Spirit, she's not enjoying herself.
One's having the time of their life, one's fighting for their life.
The little hatchback they're in is drifting around corners. Hey, Kurai, want to do something fun?
What you consider fun? Because if you consider this fun, I'm not sure.
I hear there's a mountain pass around here.
Wait, are you initial Dean the car with Kurai in the passenger seat?
Fuck yeah.
I love that. Beautiful.
I don't know if that sounds like fun to me.
Oh, come on.
I'm like with heads up Kurai pen. Let's go! Gotcha. Don't forget to wash your hands.
Her horns scrape across the roof as she uncomfortably shifts.
Fine. Ooh, let's pick up some food.
I wouldn't be opposed to that.
There's this place that has these fish sandwiches. Pretty solid. Nothing gourmet or anything, you know. It should be on Guild Street.
Okay. To be honest, I prefer the non-gourmet food. It's just, I don't know. I'm more of a simple eater, I suppose.
All right, yeah. Have you ever had fast food?
I'm not sure what that term, food, what do you mean by fast food?
Food that's fast.
You know, those cheap little places that prepare your food real quick.
If I'm eating in a car going this fast, it might just come back.
I don't think so. No.
All right, we're going to mackerels. Quickly downshifting, he chucks the car into yet another intersection turn.
Kurai swaying by the oh shit bar as the G-forces push her body around the corner.
Hey, Purple, thanks for the 100 bits,
And
man.
in the blink of an eye, they pull up to a drive-through.
I haven't seen many of these types of things. I've tended to stick to the smaller cities on the outskirts before this.
Hey, well, there's those boards over there have the menu on them. He's talking to this little speaker thing. We'll pay at a window on the building. Yeah, it's great. Real convenient.
Sounds like it.
All right. I'll take two of the fish sandwiches. Some fries. What do you want?
Can I get a? Can I get a?
That sounds good.
All right, double that order. Have you had a soda?
Excuse
What's a
me?
soda?
A grape soda and a lemon lime. Right. Thank you. Please pull up to the next window. Please pull up to the first window.
I have a thing I can do that for you.
I return to them going through a drive-through.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Kurai's gonna try soda.
I
Ooh,
know
what
Red
kind?
Velvet was like,
Wait, do you guys have McDonald's here?
These bubbles are in my mouth.
Actually, they're at Mackerel's.
What's a,
ah,
Red, what's a McDonald's? Do you mean mackerels?
What's a solder?
Anyway.
So they pull up to the window, and Spirit instead of pulling out Kroll, they pull out what looks like a adventurer's license.
credit card or debit.
Kurai tilts her head to the side. What's that?
Gold card.
Did you say your guild card?
Yeah.
You can use that to pay for things?
Well, kind of. The guild will keep track. The guild will keep track of how much I spend.
Credit card.
Did they never tell me this?
Credit card?
They didn't. I mean, I
Been
guess
doing this for
kind of new
doing
thing.
this for 4 years. No one has said anything to me about this. The hell? This could have made things so much easier.
Hunting. Woo!
I mean,
I can't tell you the number of times on the way back from a job I've had to fend off a couple of smartasses that thought they were going to lift some money off an adventurer. What the fuck?
yeah, no, you could leave all your money at the bank and pay that. Yeah.
Prize pinching her nose in frustration.
They
Just
pull up to the second window, and little doggy bags of food and two cheap looking cups are handed to the spirit. All right, Kurai, a grape or lemon
Yes?
lime? You're
Lemon.
having the lemon lime.
Great. Okay.
Trust me, it slaps.
What does slaps mean?
Oh,
And
all right.
Is
I don't
Kurai
wanna- I
gonna
don't wanna
have
get her-
Sprite?
I
Oh,
don't wanna
that
get hurt
crispy.
when I'm drinking this.
Spicy
Crispy.
water. Wait, no, that's not. Wait, never mind. That's not.
That's ice.
That's vodka.
These bubbles
I was gonna
hurt
say
my
that's
mouth.
tequila.
Anyways, Spirit sticks a straw into the clear liquid into the cup with the clear liquid in it. Give it a try.
She very cautiously sips it and then gets a befuddled look on her face. Why is it so sweet?
Ain't it great? It's a lot of sugar. You shouldn't have a lot of them, but
Yeah, it's like a dessert in a drink. And you drink these with the meal?
yeah.
I just
Interesting.
hide my ginger ale that I'm drinking. Just whoop.
I got water. I had a Dr. Pepper. Right?
Like some water with your
I
sugar?
love
Yes,
that.
Kurai would like some extra water with that.
I love how Kurai's like that, and Red Velvet, every single meal she has a milkshake. Or almost every single meal. Every time she can ask for a milkshake, she'll get a fucking milkshake. Fucking loves milkshakes.
Ooh.
Surprisingly, I'm not that big of a fan.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah.
Ooh. See, they sell these sodas at most big stores in the big cities. Would you like to grab some and take some home?
I think Chad would probably enjoy them more than me. Like I said, I'm kind of bare bones when it comes to things. If it's not giving me great nutritional value, then why am I consuming it?
Cause it's sweet.
It's also
Alright.
hidden confusion, but doesn't that bog down your internal workings and make it more difficult for you to function at peak performance?
Have you seen me working at peak performance?
Yes, and that's why I'm confused why you wouldn't want to.
They have this big like shit-eating grin, like drink this stuff all the time. Just look at me go.
Suction cup man.
All right. I mean, yeah. If you don't want to buy some at the store, let's head back now. Ooh. Send me other fish sandwiches. Before Kurai could open the bag, Spirit floors it out of there.
Hanging on to the oh shit handle and the bag with the other hand. She braces herself against the seat for the inevitable corner she's going to be thrown into, and decides mentally that she is definitely driving a car that day and not riding with Spirit.
Oh shit.
Understandable.
Kurai feels the car start to slow down.
Oh shit, the cops.
What's going on?
We're out of gas. Guess you're pushing.
Nope. Look. I saw something in the rearview mirror. It was
It is the cops.
a pair of Onis and a Lucifus.
Oh great.
Return with.
Would you look at that?
I was wondering when they get back.
Well, we should at least stop and see if they need their incapacitated friend to be taken discreetly back.
That's a good eye on you. I thought that was a burlap sack.
No, it's just a friend
Trust
that's
me,
been drinking too much.
It's a drunk guy.
I've carried enough I've carried enough bodies to know what one looks like from a distance.
Right. And so Spirit parks up on the like against the sidewalk. Funny seeing y'all here. You need help with that cargo there?
Oh, yes, please. He's
Right on.
heads towards him.
Right on. Spirit flicks button like a lever on the dash, and the trunk opens. Throw him in.
Lightning discreetly puts him in and closes the trunk. Then I heads up to the window with owned by Spirit and says, also running still it. Oh yeah, I'll explain later. If anyone asks, they've been drinking too much.
I don't think anybody's gonna ask about them being in a trunk, and if somebody of authority has us pulled over and they're in the trunk, we're going in for a whole different mess. But that's neither here nor there. We'll get them back
Hey,
now.
Akort.
And
Yeah, what's up?
Want a ride? I don't think the owners
yeah,
can fit,
Akort.
but
you can inform me of what you've done on your little scouting mission. I can get the whole story from Murdoch later, but a precursor would be nice.
yeah. I think there's 4 seats for a reason.
All right.
Yeah, go have some fun. Me and Murdoch will head back.
Murdoch groans.
Hey, the sooner we get back to the house, the sooner we don't have to see each other until next time.
Agreed.
Lightning turns back to the window where Spirit is. You'll have some fun. I'll see you back at the house.
Right on.
Lightning takes a step back.
As soon as Lightning is at a safe distance from the car, and Akort is properly set, a Spirit, you could hear the clunk of the gas pedal hitting the floor.
Bonk. Bonk. You hear the clunk of the gas pedal, the tires scrape to the car, and the thunk of the body against the.
The thunk of the body against the boot. Hold on.
Oh boy, I have a feeling Kurai is going to be pissed when she finds out the mafia is involved.
Oh, she's gonna be beyond pissed.
Yes.
Hey, what the fuck? Playing a fool's game there, pal. It'll run just fine now.
Yes.
Latroy's on that phone call. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'll be right back.
Gotcha.
And I guess, I mean, to be fair, it was Murdoch kind of egging him on, like, go deal with it yourself. And that's exactly what they did.
You dealt with it. Yeah. Cameron.
We
have such dumb luck.
We have unlikely
Murdoch should have
allies.
known
Ish.
what he was doing, saying, "You guys do it."
Yes. But hey, Murdoch got the rifle, we got the building.
And a body to inspect.
Court has a new toy.
Yes.
What did I miss?
You look so
Accord has a new toy with that sniper rifle.
Any whoosies?
We're gonna pull it.
Oh, they took a quick bio break.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Kurai is gonna be beyond pissed when she finds out the mafia is now involved.
Oh yeah.
You know what? Yeah, let's. You know what? Let's start with that conversation.
I was gonna say, let's leave that for when Murdoch is there to explain as well.
Yeah.
Like Murdoch knows anymore.
No, yeah. Most of you
If
guys.
Well,
anything,
Murdoch
it's
and
all-
Lightning being there, because yeah.
I can tell a bit
Well,
more of the
Court's gonna
story.
fumble his words, yeah.
Also, as a quick side note, I feel like I'm doing much better this session than I have previous sessions in terms of, I guess, main character energy.
Yeah, you're getting stuff.
A
I'm
little
trying.
bit.
I'm trying.
All right, I'm back.
You're doing great.
Welcome back.
All right. Yada yada yada. They make it back to the manor in record time. Everyone who is conscious is holding on for dear fucking life.
Going on corners of ka-tonk, ka-tonk.
Precarious body sliding thud noises.
And eventually, the little car is parked, and everyone gets out. Spirit
Kurai goes to the trunk to retrieve their body. What?
Spirit turns to Kurai. Why didn't you try any of the food?
Oh, I'm sorry. It was a little hard to do while being chucked around corners. I'm definitely going to try it after I set this person in a secure location for me to deal with later.
Gotcha.
She's totally
Fine.
going to share the second sandwich with Shad.
Aw.
Mind if I get the? Mind if I get some? Grab my sandwiches and fries.
Yeah, go ahead.
I thought you were asking to leave.
Spirit happily wanders off, sipping on that grape soda.
Akort, make yourself useful. Carry this food for me and explain what the hell happened.
Alright. So, he just grabs the bag. We have... I guess we have a building now to take whoever we're retrieving from whatever in a couple days.
Glad you have a solid grasp on the important situation. Continue.
How we got that building, I will have Lightning explain. It's just
Why?
it's a little bit of Murdoch's fault as well, telling us because
Yeah. No, you.
Why is it Murdoch's fault?
It's a situation
What
that
is
we.
Murdoch's fault?
It's a situation that
left
we.
us unsupervised.
He left us unsupervised. It's a situation that we were not so sure about, and Murdoch told us to handle it ourselves. Long story short, we have a
Wait.
building. We have allies.
How did you get
per
this
se.
building? Did you just find an abandoned building like I asked you to?
Close enough.
You
Kurai
can
stops
say-
in
you
her
can-
tracks and spins around to Akort. Tell me whatever it is the fuck you're trying to hide. Get it out.
We
It's
made
his
it
fault for
unlike-
leaving you to a situation that you two adults should have been able to handle on your own if you were competent.
We made an unlikely ally with the elven peep mafia.
Fry drops the body and pulls back and swings to hit Akort in the face.
Oh no!
Surprise, bitch.
To be fair, we did deal with this situation ourselves.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Damn it!
Terribly.
Anyways,
Like responsible adults.
He just
Alright.
Made a deal.
Kurai, I'm not even gonna be Ray. I'm not even gonna ask you to. I'm not gonna even ask you to roll for accuracy.
he's just gonna brace himself for it.
Roll for damage. Oh wait, no,
Okay.
it's an unarmed strike. It should just be strength, right?
Strength or dexterity, and my dexterity is 20.
That would kill him.
Well, she's
yeah,
knocking
what
him
about
the
your
fuck
Only
armor?
out.
have 20?
I have 19.
What's your armor?
Oh, not
Oh, I
armor.
guess you don't have
Oh
any.
yeah, armor.
You don't. Never mind. You don't have a
Jesus fucking
faceplate, do
Christ.
you?
All right, I'm assuming this is a non-lethal. This is
It is non-lethal.
Kurai,
She's not.
non-lethal. Like not like
It's-
Kurai is holding back tons. Let's say that's like a quarter of her regular combat strike.
It at least knocks him on his ass.
Five physical damage.
Are you fucking stupid, Akort? I told you to find an abandoned building. That means unoccupied.
We have
and you
it-
went and
We have one
hold
at
on.
least.
Let me finish. Let
Yeah.
me finish.
Chad knocks on the garage door. Hey, is everything okay in there?
Everything's fine, sweetheart.
Kurai takes a deep breath and pinches her nose. No, I'd say far from all right. Because what I'm getting from this situation is you leaked our situation to somebody else to make a deal. Is that correct?
The building we found is different from the building
It's not
we
what I
have
asked you.
available.
That's what I asked you. That is not what I asked you. Answer the question.
I don't know how to explain this.
Just
Just
then,
simple yes or no.
Murdoch and Lightning show up.
It's a simple
What
yes or
is
no,
going
Akort.
on?
Did you reveal our situation to strike a deal to probably save your own asses, is what I'm thinking? Am I wrong? Is yes or no? That's all. One word. Yes? No.
Murdoch
Before-
approves.
Before a court has a chance to say, can Lightning interrupt?
You can try. I don't know. Kurai is pretty
If-
focused here. You say something, see if Kurai reacts. Go.
Lightning says, I centered it around me to keep our truth hidden. It's a
That's
revenge
not
story
the
about
question
me.
that I asked. Did you reveal any of our situation, i.e. what we're after, what we're trying to do, to these people? Yes or no?
Sort of?
Oh, right. You were both fucking idiots then. We've been compromised.
Don't say.
You just compromised us. You do realize that you compromised us, right? This is a covert operation.
My balls fall.
All right, I'm just done with you. As far as I'm concerned, when it comes around to this, you might as well be fucking benched. I don't want you on the front lines at all with your incompetence. And she turns to the body, picks it up, and storms out of the room.
Maybe I'm just more suited to be on a locomotive, guarding it. I'm not doing this.
Murdoch shrugs and kind of just continues on to the main part of the building.
I told you guys she'd be mad.
Yes.
Chad kind of really concerned. Are you okay, Miss Kurai?
She takes the deepest calming breath possible, and her free hand is shaking with rage. I cannot say yes. I cannot say that everything is all right. Those
Your
two
friends are-
have. I actually have no idea. No one has explained it yet, but I'm assuming it. You know what? I'm done assuming things. I have no idea. I'm just gonna take the body, put it in a room, and I don't know. I'm just gonna put this in a room and then pace around in circles until I wear holes on the floor, trying to figure out how the fuck to salvage this situation.
Kurai? Murdoch,
Yeah.
Murdoch, yeah. Uh, we've got some bad news. You seem pretty upset. Do you want that later?
Oh, we might as well pile it all on at once. Does it have to do with whoever's over my shoulder?
Yeah. Black Vault sniper. Caught him with his sights on me at a coffee shop near the. Granted,
Near
that
our
doesn't mean.
target location.
Yeah, near the target location. Granted, that doesn't mean much. You know, I I'm pretty well known. Might have just been a coincidence. They happen to be on guard and saw me. They're not exactly Blackwall's not exactly fan of my work.
Imagine not. Great. So it's even more compromised than I first thought it was.
At least
I
we
don't
know
take
that
Black.
they have. Oh, apologies.
Oh, I just don't take Black Vault's involvement in any point in time a coincidence.
Yeah, but at the very least, that we know that they have snipers and guards roaming about.
Yeah, it's gonna make this more complicated, but unfortunately, I think I have the means to get any information this person might have out of them.
Well, you must.
Mm. She looks kind of sadly up to Chad and pats him on the arm. I'm real sorry, big boy, but I think I'm gonna have to do something that neither of us are gonna like very much.
Chad, Chad tries to smile. It's not really working. It's for Maddie. For
Yeah.
Yeah.
For your dad? For everyone?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I guess I should go set the room up. I'm just gonna ask that just leave me alone to do this, and I'll be back when it's done.
I'll be counting the seconds, Miss Kurai.
She gives a very strained smile up to Chad. Me too. Me too.
Hey, Kurai.
Yeah?
Murdoch. Murdoch is rubbing the bridge of his nose. You yelling at the weakling. Was that about the mob?
Yep.
Yeah.
Look, I know they can have some use, but with their mouths, I don't want them anywhere near anywhere that they can potentially leak information.
That is
Not again.
That is fair.
Because you know how the mob operates. They're going to use that information against us.
Yeah.
To extort us.
Yep. Granted, I would say I have some responsibility there. Haven't exactly been on a team where I needed to step in on other parts of the mission. Didn't think I'd have to.
Well, you shouldn't have to, and that's part of the point.
Right.
Let's just hope they can pull their shit together for this mission.
Yeah, any
All
clue
right.
where Luck is? I think I need to de-stress. Let's
Uh,
do a little bit of sparring.
Anywhere that there's wide open enough for him to run around, I'd say you'd probably find him.
Right on. And Murdoch shuffles off to go find Luck. And Kurai goes to set up the torture room.
Begrudgingly.
I don't know if I trust this.
Hey, Luck.
As you shout and find us, Luck is holding Red in the air, trying to teach her how to do the shock step. Oh, hey there, Murdoch.
Can I roll to see if she can shock step and hop over to give Murdoch a hug?
Sure. Oh, what was the modifier on that there, Goose?
That would be. Look at me. Shock step. Int wit.
Wit?
So intelligence or your wits.
Wit.
Use your intelligence or your wits.
Okay. S- 21. That is a 21.
You make an impressive attempt. The little lightning platforms at the bottom of your feet are are fairly shaky, and you do end up tripping. But Murdoch.
So instead of just normally hopping in, I'd kind of fall into a hug.
Yup. Murdoch is so proud.
Hey, look at you go, Red. You're getting the hang of that. Real nice.
When did you start learning lightning magic?
Well, I start. Did he set her back down?
No.
Oh. She does it in one hand, kind of showing she just does a little sparkies in her hand.
I figured out that I could do this, so I asked Uncle Luck if he could teach me.
Uncle Luck.
That'd be me.
I suppose my influence is
Spreading. Apparently.
Good lad.
So, Murdoch, what you doing around here?
It's been a day. It's been one hell of a day.
How'd your little scout mission go? Find a decent place to camp out, I guess?
Yeah, those two idiots on your team.
What did Mom and Dad do?
That's
And
just.
Velvet just kind of buries her hand in or her face in one of her hands, like the one
know
that's
what
not wrapped around him.
Do you know what the mob is, kid? Smart kid.
Big
Yeah.
scary Italian dudes. I mean, elven
The
dudes.
Not wrong.
Which one? I've run into one on my other journeys.
Organized
not-
crime.
Not exactly sure. But apparently, Mom and Dad have struck a deal with them. That's.
She kind of just taps her head to his shoulder. Why?
They made a deal.
They were
with
left
Mafia, you said.
unsupervised.
They're adults. That shouldn't be a problem.
I'm an
So you
adult that
say they
doesn't
ran
know
into
how
the
to
Mafia.
adult, okay?
So they ran into the Mafia, you said, and they struck up a deal. From my prior experience with a different, most likely, a different mob group, I only managed to get out of there with my certain other talents. What did they pull off?
Luck fucked his way out of a mob deal. Lol.
I did. I did. I guess I pulled the lucky end of the stick. The lucky straw there.
Yeah, I'm not sure their luck. I'm not sure how they got out of that one, but guess I'm glad they did.
Well,
For
I
the
mean, they're
kid's
not
sake, I
dead.
guess.
All right. Deals always come with something. Did they tell you what it was?
From the sounds of it, they didn't even know. Which worries me a lot.
Oh, I don't.
If we leave them out of it, they don't kill us.
That's what they said, but
Luck puts his palms on his face and
Fucking
just
mafia.
and pulls them down. No, I couldn't even talk my way out of the other one. Can't do else what? God, what am I gonna be able to do with these ones? Well, sure sounds like you've been through a day.
oh yeah, for sure. Not to mention that I may have an idea of which exact group this is, and I'm not in the mood to deal with that.
Great. Just lovely. So, I assume you're over here to have a bit of a either a chat or just a bit of different hanging.
Yeah, I'm gonna blow off some steam, hang out with the bud.
Beautiful.
He does the little shoulder punch thing to Luck.
15 physical damage.
No.
Red Velvet kind of hops out of his arms.
I'll sit on the side if you guys need any help. Like healing.
That would be greatly appreciated if so there. Or red.
We can get the boardwalk if you don't wanna spar.
Red Velvet just takes out notes.
All right, I guess the kid's upset on us fighting, or going off at
Red.
least.
Well, Red, if you do want to keep learning about a bit of lightning magic, got a bit of a like knocks, or at least tries to, because I imagine I cannot reach it. Murdoch's shoulder. You've got a bit of a lightning friend here. They might be able to give you a few pointers. Two of us together.
Mm-hmm. Get you toughened up. I don't want you to end up like your parents. Oh, it's so concerning how you're laughing along with that.
I love them, but
Anyways, and so they start to spar.
Oh, hey Murdoch, before we start, I got a little something to show ya.
Ooh, what you got?
Luck prepares his footing and makes himself the lightning boots.
Ooh, that's a new one. Full foot covering.
Oh yeah. It's nice and strong too. Makes me a bit faster, which is quite nice.
How solid is it? Think it could stop a bullet?
Perhaps. I think so.
Interesting.
I can walk on air pretty effortlessly too. Luck.
Me
Luck
too,
starts
kid.
just-
Me too.
Red Velvet just kind of gives a little like, like where you take the two fingers, kind of knock it off your head and go up like, me too.
Anyway, I can walk on air pretty effortlessly too. Luck starts to just climb the air like it's a set of stairs.
Dang. Grown so much, kid. Look
Thank
at you go. Hey, question.
Shoot.
Did you write a book?
Yes.
Interesting.
I happen
Jericho,
to be the writer of a book.
yeah, Jericho showed it to showed me a cover. The title was the same as your team name, right?
Yeah, they match. They match. Luck kind of looks down, holding the bridge of his nose, a little worried. Yeah, no, that's. Yeah, my book.
Yeah. Oh, maybe I'll give it a read sometime.
I wouldn't recommend that.
He's embarrassed. Aw.
It's for a certain audience. I don't know how much you'd like it.
Oh, nonsense.
Nervous laughter from cool friend. Partially kind of like father-ish, uncle, brother, whatever figure reading your spicy novel.
My spice novel.
Not a novel. It's a sex guide.
It's a sex
True.
guide. So, Murdoch, where do you plan to read it? Do you plan to borrow Jericho's cover? Or
I mean, is the money going to you? I mean, I can buy one. If not, I'll just borrow Jericho's.
yeah, I'm working out on how to get paid for the covers bought. I'll have to talk to like the distributor. They'll probably have to pay, but
All right, I'll stop by the bookstore. I'll stop by the bookstore sometime. Maybe tomorrow. We got free time.
Oh.
All right.
You're looking a bit nervous there, bud. You worried?
Fine.
Worried about me reading this book?
No. We're good. You might have to look a little harder. It's not exactly. Oh god, please don't tell me they put it at the front door since I walked in there. Oh, please don't put it at the front door.
Murdoch.
Where they placed all the copies.
Murdoch starts laughing. Okay, now I've got to read this.
No. You know what? Fine. I won't stop you.
Ah, yes, big brother energy.
And so they start to spar. Murdoch teasing Luck the entire time.
Luck has a nervous smile on his face the entire sparring session.
Red Velvet is just slightly grumpy. She can't read it, but it's really good that she doesn't.
Yeah.
All she knows is like her Uncle Luck did this like wrote
I
a
wrote-
book and she's not allowed to look at it. And she's grumpy about it.
Aw.
After the sparring session, I'm going to find Jericho.
Before long, the day starts coming to a close. Murdoch and Luck are laying in the front yard. Oh, that's been a little bit torn up, but you know, fine.
Whatever. We had fun. Laying on the ground. So, there, Murdoch.
Red
Just
Velvet
making
is
a
just in the
little
back,
lightning
just kind of like hopping up and down, trying to do the thing. Just
Gonna
see her
find out.
practicing, taking 1 or 2 steps.
I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out what that book is eventually. You gonna tell me? Is it is it a chronicle of your tales? Monster Mash? I mean, you know.
It's not exactly a tale of the party. More so me and the 16 years before really meeting any of this. A lot of my solo adventures.
Ooh, fascinating.
I don't know about that. Well, all right. I'll leave you to read it at some point. So, to change the topic, what did you think of my lightning boots there?
They're real cool. To think that you're learning all these things so fast. I remember when I first tried to do the little thunder cradle thing. Oh. Ended up burning the shirt I was wearing.
Yeah, I suppose it is a good learning curve.
Yeah, as Jericho put it, it was quite the sight.
Well, glad you got good at it. And like kind of rolls over and like knocks on his shoulder again before pulling back. This is the reason why I'm getting all this so quick. I got a good bit of inspiration. I've got another little question for you.
Yeah?
Sort of connecting to the lightning boots there. Now, thoughts on me just putting it on my hands?
Thunder gauntlets.
Yeah.
I've seen them used before. You know of the original Thunder Goddess, Pikiela?
I've read a fair share of books. I know a fair amount.
Well, you see, back in the day, I was a little younger. I went toe to toe with her. Her main shtick were those Thunder Gauntlets, or not those Thunder Gauntlets, but you know.
What's that? Wow. Real impressive you got to fight someone so special.
A little secret. Person who wields her power right now. Murdoch snaps his fingers, creating little sparks in the air. It's me.
Well, to look at you.
Yep. Hell. For that fight, I didn't have any lightning magic.
Wow.
How'd you beat her? Strength? Perhaps a secret technique I'm not aware of?
Combination of some primitive earth magic and an old weapon.
Well, ain't that just all the impressive?
Indeed. I'll tell you more of my stories when we get some free time.
Yeah, that'd be lovely to hear.
I've been through a lot.
Luck looks up to, try and spot Red. Hey, Red!
Yeah?
How's your practice going over there?
Going good.
She kind of like hops on one foot, kind of like gives a thumbs up, while like she's kind of in a star shape. She's having
Nice
so much
area.
fun, and it's like a trampoline to her.
Woo!
He's a good kid. Take care of her.
You got it. I plan to. Honestly, I might have to. Anyway, so what's up now? Got any plans for I guess now that we've done a bit of our sparring?
Oh, not really. Hit the mess hall. Hit the mess hall for some supper. Oh, I got no plans for the night. Want to do a little bit of story time?
That might be lovely. I'll just take a bit of a wander before we get to that, though. And speaking of the mess hall and supper, Luck looks back up to Red. Hey, Red, remember what Buddy promised you?
Strawberry cake and milkshakes.
Oh, yeah. Hope you enjoy those.
Hells yeah.
Luck raises his fist into the air before just dropping it back onto the ground. So Luck springs back to his feet.
I was a dumbass and I was sitting on my foot. I can't feel it.
Ow!
No.
All right. And with that, everyone heads to the mess hall.
I will say Lightning's not gonna attend supper.
Fair.
Okay.
She's just gonna be up on a porch, staring.
Screwed myself. After dinner, I'm finding Jericho.
Yep. Everyone else is in the mess hall. Supper's had. Yada yada yada. And
The court's gonna bring Lightning out some food and just, hey Lightning, you need to eat something, please.
I'm not feeling it.
It's here for you.
coming out of completely out of nowhere, Jericho pops out, holding a little tub of little cup of popcorn. Do you want some?
Really likes her popcorn.
It's the most. It's the snack she eats while she's picking up tea.
Lightning says, after all, why am I still here? Just to suffer?
God. Fucking hell.
I had to.
I need to watch the next time I punch down on my armrest.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Because after all, it seems like everything I try and do is for naught.
I feel you there. I feel you there, Big Red.
Oh, trust me, I'm not. I'm speaking both in character and yeah,
No,
bad. I know, but anyway,
I love you.
yeah. Lightning continues on saying, "After all, we did complete our objective. We found a building."
Thank you for not saying the thing again.
Well, yeah, but I
But-
believe the upsetness is with
The mafia. But after all,
more the lack of forethought. You know. Well, yeah, you got the
We-
building, but you didn't think ahead. Mafia, not great folks.
I've either been out on a battlefield or on a train my entire life. I'm
Yeah.
still mostly learning how the world works.
It's understandable.
And like I said, after everything that's been going on, everything I do and I feel proud of, it gets shut down by mainly Kurai. She said, you probably heard her that one day. She said straight to my face, "I should be dead." And that statement has stuck.
Real? A lot of us should be. And hey, I don't know what the bad blood is between you two. But I do remember he overhearing something about you both having some involvement with Black Vault.
Yes.
Might be a little bit of her taking out her frustration. Don't take it too personally.
600 years, multiple escape attempts, and I've always been brought back instead of killed. Because of some secret project that I want to learn about. What happened to my mother? What did they do to her? What happened to my dad? What happened to me? I just want to learn about me. Yes, I want to know so I can improve and prevent it from happening in the future. All I've ever known is fight, take commands, and yada yada yada. I want to try and make a name for myself, but I want to be independent. This is not how I thought it would happen.
That is a little bit of a pickle.
Yeah. Also, quick side note, just completely out of character.
Yeah.
I will say, Blitz and Rhino, thank you for your concerns.
Yeah, you okay? You okay there, sis?
Let's just say I've been hiding. Yeah,
I love
I'm
you.
slowly getting better. Yeah,
I'm liking this character work.
I know.
I'm not sure if it, not sure how I feel about you not feeling super well there, but like, this is great.
Character-wise, great.
Yeah, character-wise, excellent.
Anyways, moving on.
Good job.
But yeah. Don't take it too personally there, Big Red. You
It's
just
kind of hard not to.
got a lot on our mind.
Well, I understand the lashing, with a bit of the lashing out, but the punch as well is.
Yeah. If anything, that should have been directed towards me. I was the one who got us into that mess. Why do you have to get hurt for it? I'm supposed to be the guardian. I'm supposed to be a mother. And I feel like I've failed. As a mother to Ved.
Happens. I mean, I've never personally been a mother, but
And believe
No.
me, I want to be there. It's just, I don't know how. I've been giving it my all. I've been doing my best to push through everything. And I hope one day it'll amount to something.
life's a
Whether it
bitch.
be-
It may not.
Oh yeah, but I'm hoping. I've always got that hope. Whether it be a nice, strong family, or nice, strong friendships. I'll even both will be preferable.
Good on ya.
Yeah. I'll keep on pushing.
Right.
That's all we can do.
Now then, have you seen Murdoch? I think he wants to borrow a book from me.
No, I've been up here pretty much ever since the altercation between me and Kurai.
Gotcha. All right. I'm gonna leave this popcorn here for ya. Peace.
Have a good one.
Once again, I fucking love Jericho. She's my girl.
Yeah.
Lightning, what is up with Jericho and popcorn?
Whatever.
It's Jericho's thing.
Okay, I'll leave it at that.
Also, quickly out of character. Good Christ.
What?
I nearly made myself cry because of it.
There you go. That's some good acting. I'm so proud of you. Let's fucking go.
I'm proud of you. Let's go.
And I ended it off on a positive note because, true to my character, I've always got hope. I'm always
Let's
hopeful.
fucking go.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I'm proud of you, Train.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I did shed a tear there.
Aw.
I like how Jericho just kind of ignored Akort.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
Ooh.
After all, we got to see a good in-depth thought beyond, alright, what can we do for Lightning?
Uh-huh.
Right. All right.
It was a good
anyways.
lightning moment.
Yeah. It would be a shame if others were to overhear it.
Jericho overhearing everything.
Wait, now, Lightning and Jericho talked. They showed a heart for a moment. And I will say,
Hopefully no
yes,
one
I had to...
Hopefully, no one finds Jericho's notepad. No.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave.
Anyways.
I'm just gonna leave a court there hugging Lightning.
Right.
Finding Jericho.
And yes, I had to include that Metal Gear Solid 5 line.
Wait. That was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Anyways.
All right.
Yeah. Hey, look. Have you seen Murdoch? I think he's trying to borrow this book.
Yeah, I know where he is. But I've got,
I just want to talk to you real quick.
Sure. Oh, what is it?
Luck walks over and puts his hands on her shoulder. Why would you tell him I have this? I can't let him see this.
I was just reading the book. He happened to see it. Totally.
You know what's in there.
Oh yeah, it's real hot.
The exact bit of humor we needed to top that scene. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yep, thanks, Jericho. Lovely compliment, but oh come on.
What?
Alright,
Don't
fine.
worry, don't worry. Big Brother is gonna make fun of you.
I don't want him to see that. But there's something you need to follow, alright? Do not
Yes?
show this book to Red.
To Red?
Do not show
I
this
would
book to
never.
Red. Good. Thank
As a
You
child.
may love drama, but that's too far.
you. I don't know how far you're willing to go with just to, I don't know, push buttons at this point. So we have.
With that established, Murdoch.
I don't know why, but as soon as Jericho starts yelling Murdoch, I imagine Locke going to cover Jericho's mouth like, no, nothing.
Jericho.
Just, please don't.
Come on now, let's not be hasty.
Opposite of Emperor Palpatine. Don't do it.
Okay, look, just say you loaned out the book just for a little bit, okay? Just maybe until after the mission, all right?
Where's the fun in that?
Fine. Then how about a deal?
Oh, a deal?
A deal. Wait, I'm showing him the book. And I can give you something. How's about it? There's something you're interested in? I mean, you were pretty interested in my... well, book there.
Oh my god!
No, I'm not asking you to keep
No.
it hidden forever, because I know you can't do that. Just wait a little bit, please.
Social!
Roll social?
Roll social!
Alright, bean juice time.
This could
I
be
am
so
loving. I am loving this scene. It's beautiful.
Beans. My... This is clearly not against it. That is a... 7... Fuck, why can't I...
I'm the video
Oh, no, my
game
mind's
boy.
going a
I'm the
million
one who wins.
Luck is gonna bone Jericho.
25!
25. What? What happened to your
25.
what happened to your negative social?
Want me to add the negative then? A negative
Add the
11!
But negative.
Wait, how
You
low
want-
is your social?
Negative 18!
Fucking Christ!
It was to do the
I'm
funny
the
bit
video
with
game
it was to
boy.
do the funny
I'm the
bit
one who
of
wins.
the I don't know. Anyways,
Fucking
I'll give you something. I'll give whatever. Fuck, I don't know. I'm a sod.
no.
Let me reason with you.
no, what could you possibly give me?
I don't look. I don't know. Is there something you were interested in? Maybe some of the proceeds from the book.
I'm not hurting for cash.
It's. Do I have?
Jericho moves in real close and puts her finger under Luck's chin.
I'm the video game boy. I'm the one who wins.
Jericho starts laughing. You're so red. You're adorable.
Shut up, will you? I don't know what to offer you. All right, I don't want him knowing about it just yet. So what is it? What
Let
can
me
I?
think.
Alright, check your DMs.
Yes, I tune into the heavens.
Oh dear heaven, good lord! Thanks, Plaid. Glad you showed up.
I will say, Plaid's one of the reasons why I had that line
Pull out
included.
the other knife, the one that's sharp. Cut me.
Fine. Fine there, Luck. I have an idea.
Alright, and what being?
So, how about you help me get some information?
All right, sure. On what?
Murdoch.
Murdoch.
He tends to keep his personal life a little secretive. What do you say? Let me get a little read on, you know.
I did promise I'd meet with him tonight, have a bit of a story time with him. Maybe I can pull something from there.
Cool. All right.
But if I do give you this information, or when I do,
Oh,
what do I?
and I'll be listening. So nothing. And if I don't get anything interesting, it'd be a shame if that book were to just fall out of the ceiling.
You
know what? I fucking love Jericho.
Jericho's such a good character.
Oh, she's so good. I love her.
No one's meant to be serious. No one's meant to have fun.
Sounds like you don't want to make this a promise, but fine.
As long as I get my information. All right then, good boy. Go have your little story time.
Look,
I'm gonna go find Lyle real quick. Bye. And she
What? Fine.
just dashes off.
Alright.
Love Lyle too.
Oh no. Oh no.
You know what? Lex doesn't want to be held by a chain of anything. He's gonna quickly run to the bookstore and get another copy.
Oh no. I just thought of something.
What are you gonna do with
What?
the copy? Yes.
I'll tell
What
you.
if Jericho?
Give me a minute.
What if Jericho was to show, I guess, the notes of the convo with Lightning to Kurai? Since any suspicious convos should be reported.
Honestly, in Kurai, what Kurai's currently going through and doing, she won't give a shit. She'll be like, "Oh
Yeah.
yeah, good for her. She opened up to somebody. Maybe she'll make some progress in fucking figuring her shit out."
Alright.
Oh, not now, but
Anyways,
weeks.
Luck
Oh, yeah.
and got another copy of the book, and now he's running back to the castle.
Oh.
He's then going to find Murdoch in whatever little secluded story time they're sitting at. Hey Murdoch.
you might want to make a check for. You may want to check if there's anyone else in there.
I'll make a wits check. Who else is around? Who's in the room?
What's your
That's a 23.
You noted before you could run your mouth, you notice Red sitting patiently waiting for her stories.
Oh no.
Red's getting bedtime stories.
Luck is gonna walk over to Red. All right there, Red. Yeah, just go along with what I just sit here. All right? Don't do anything.
Okay.
And when I say don't do anything, just don't even move, all right, please. I just got a little something to tell Murdoch.
Okay.
She's just sitting down doing her thing. Where are we
Look.
again? I zoned out. We're at.
Murdoch is like, you're in a room. Murdoch is about to tell stories from his past.
Okay.
But Luck came running in with book.
The book. Right there.
I don't know.
Luck's gonna pull out the copy of the book, and slap it down in front of Murdoch. There. Copy. Hand delivered by me.
Oh,
You
okay.
should probably say, "Don't let Red see it."
Luck's gonna put his hand in front of Red's eyes.
Murdoch flips open the first page.
Now, before you get too far in there,
Luck goes over and puts his hands over Red's ears.
Like kind of cupping his palms over her ears, or his fingers are in front of her eyes.
Yes, I block out everything. Little bit of something.
Tell ya?
Yeah.
I give this to you now because I don't want a chain around my neck by a certain someone.
Jericho.
That is the one.
Yeah. All right.
That, my friend,
do you
is a
really-
tale of my 16 years. Fuck.
If you don't want me to read it, I won't.
No, Jericho's still gonna tell you. It doesn't matter. All right.
You know, you
It's
could
a
always just ask me to leave the room.
That would work. Luck just picks up Red, puts her outside, and closes the door. Alright, okay, back to it. That book, my friend, is... I wrote a sex guide, alright? Not consciously, because it was all personal notes. Somebody found them, published them. It's still under my name. I have a... God, they'll give me money eventually.
This is a side of Luck we've never seen. I like it.
Murdoch's face.
So cute.
Murdoch's face goes a bright red. I don't know if I want to open this book.
Yeah, maybe not.
And you named your party after this?
Okay, look. I didn't name the book. The publisher did. He's the one that put it all in writing, and did all the printing out. And now they're being sold. I didn't name it Monster Mash. But it just so happens to be an upsetting coincidence that we share a name.
Huh. Small world, huh?
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
I
So,
just clicked in my head as to what the second meaning could be because of the book.
yep.
Yeah. Red Velvet just thought it was cute.
Yeah, you're going to think that forever.
We do the mash. It's the
never get
monster
to know the
mash.
truth.
The monster mash.
Smash.
That's all Red Velvet thought of.
It's a smash.
Same here.
Fucking smash. Anyways,
So,
I can't
Oh,
look at that song the same way ever again now. Shit.
Oh shit! Why?
you're ruining IRL shit for herself.
What the fuck?
Also,
love it.
Ray, did you see my DM?
I ever...
No, I don't check DMs while I'm streaming typically.
Oh. Okay, sorry. Oh, right. Forgot you were
all
streaming
good.
this.
You should DM me. No.
Oh, yeah. I'll send it to you.
Ooh.
Anyways,
So, Murdoch, again, I say...
the curiosity gets the best of Murdoch. He flips
I
open.
wrote a sex...
He flips to the first page.
So, I say again, I wrote a sex guide, alright? All of this was a bunch of my solo adventures. Most of these were supposed to be personal in my own little notebook. I'd lost the notebook, alright? That is, like, 5, 6...
Your little bro's a man whore, Murdoch.
Don't be a man whore.
Yes.
Good.
Good?
Good.
Good.
It's accurate.
Good.
Well, I mean,
Accurate to luck.
Good
It's
job.
accurate to Lark. It's
Murdoch.
accurate.
Murdoch quickly flips through all the pages, scanning them. His face getting redder and redder.
Smoke weed every day.
If you couldn't tell, I went into maybe a lot of unnecessary detailing, but it's what the people paid for, I guess.
Is that a skeleton?
Yes, that's not the only one.
Jones McBone.
not the only one.
Jones!
No.
Not my first skeleton.
Oh, dare.
So you knew what you were doing, eh?
I knew what I was doing.
God.
Gonna miss you,
Oh,
Jones.
well,
And look, I'm sorry. I sprung it on you, and now you have this living in your head. But
Hey.
I didn't want a chain around my neck, so I apologize.
you're
But-
fine. You're fine. Yeah.
So, anyway,
Monsters, huh?
look, 16 years is a long time to be a
16 years is a long time to be alive. Did you say alive or alone?
alone.
Alone.
Oh,
He's
I thought you said alive. That made it even funnier. I'm just like, oh my god.
All of these adventures, at least the first book, happened with at least 6 years of those adventures. So, I would ask as a writer your thoughts, but I don't want to know them. So now I leave whatever you want to do with the book up to you. Burn it, throw it out. I don't care.
He quickly shoves it into his little travel bag.
I think Jericho wanted that back.
No,
Oh,
that
I
was a
borrowed
different one.
another
That was a different
I
one.
grabbed another one.
Oh,
There's 2 of them around here now.
oh, jeez.
I'll keep it up. Murdoch is flustered. I'll keep it out of sight of Red.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Anyway, alright. I don't know how much you want to share your own story now, seeing as I've shared a bit of myself with you.
Red Velvet is thin 2 bros, 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
Well, one of them is. Luck has been on every show
It's
recently.
just the thought of it.
Yeah, Luck
He's
has
like,
been on
huh,
every side of
why
the
did that just pop in my head? Must be something weird going on with the universe or something.
What is a vine?
What is a fine?
God, that's what people are nowadays are saying. Jeez.
She's like, huh. I'm gonna find Lyle, see if he remembers what Vine is.
All right. So, Murdoch, I assume that my presence currently is making you uncomfortable. So, I'll either bring Red back and she can hear your stories.
No,
or-
no. You're fine.
Red Velvet is already gone. She's going to find Lyle.
Yeah. Feel free to stay. Yeah. Feel free to feel. Yeah, well, I can share some stories with you.
Alright. Alex's gonna walk back to the door and open it and not see Red there.
Red Velvet's halfway down. She's like,
I'm gonna ask Lyle if he remembers what a vine is.
and just
Red, come back soon! Murdoch's starting story time!
Oh, just be a quick question.
Alright!
Chad burst through the door that he is he burst through one of the doors, the door in the room he's in. Someone say story time. That followed by a chorus of baby screaming.
oh no.
Whoops. Chad, can you deal with that, or do you need a hand?
I've got it. Sorry.
You're fine.
And so, as story time begins, I think this is a good time to bring this chapter of our story to a close.
I'm sticking this to Jericho when I wake up.
Yeah. No.
Red Velvet wants to talk to Lyle about Vine.
All right. How's everyone? How was session?
That
I'm
was
doing
fun.
great.
It was emotional.
Oh.
Boner is out.
Be right back.
Ah!
By the end of the night, Kurai's not gonna want to talk to anybody.
Yeah.
Not even Chad. Oh, I guess Chad did just wake the babies.
There is a distant but quiet Kurai. Far.
I'll be right back. Gonna end the video.
Okay.
And that is that session. Yeah, I have some talking to do with things. Getting yelled at was not, even if it was in character, it's just not. It did bad things with my brain. But, I'll see about saying something. But for the video, if you guys stayed this long, thank you for coming out. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. And more videos coming out in the future. See you then.